Hello, hi, hello. I don't have any music on tonight. Wait. I have to find something. I have to encounter something that I may use, so you can may listen while I'm preparing things. Yes. Give me a moment. I must find something for you people. You strange and folk, you weirdos. Let me find something. What can I? Give me a moment. I've so long to sing you that right song, to show you something different every day. To hear what you have to say, like puzzle pieces. We have a lot more in common, and you would become with act with the same person, me and you. There's so much more than we could do. Is it because I can be her? Make me awake and make me hurt, I can't fix you. Oh, there we go. Found something. Perfect. Stop it. I must play this. Let me... Okay, browser. No. Window capture. There we go. Here you go.
I have a new board for you, and you should consider participating.
And if we refuse?
Maybe I'm not getting through to you. It's now time for another feature presentation. It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My ubiquitous passing been out of your mind. Getting through. See the ratings have plummeted now. Don't touch that dial and smile with your mouth. Why would you try to leave when you're the only views I'm getting? Can't you see that this great TV is the only one you're ever gonna need? So tune on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Now who's the one? The king of fun. Oh, what a shock. Watch where you walk. I'm the host, I run the place. Kenna, that's the name. Not groovy, feeling gloomy. Oh, what a goddamn shame. Congratulations, all of my friends. Your old contracts are getting a cleanse. Put on your
Sunday rest because we know we're close to quitting. And just ignore the pain, cause all that remains is how you prime your brain. You blind to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show. You want to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running. No, No autoplay. Why autoplay? We're not doing that. No one who's running the show. I'll put on Am again. You're a star! It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past divinity, am I getting through? Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? Time you see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Now look at this. Absolute bliss. Oh, what a shock. Watch where you walk. I'm the host, I run the place, and that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame. Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting acclaimed. Put on your Sunday best because I'm nowhere close to quitting. To play the games and just ignore the pain, cause all that remains is how you prime your brains. You whine to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show. Okay, wait, let me put on the normal one now. I'll put on, and that'll be it, probably. And then we will begin playing Danganronpa. Let me just find the little image here, and then I'll... It's news to me, and it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity, am I getting through? Bam, bam, bam. Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why might the hand that feeds them is the only hand you're getting? It's time you see that this great marquee is the only place you're gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Now look at this. Absolute bliss. A shock. Watch where you walk. The one who's on the place, and that is my name. Not refused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame. Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting a cleanse. Put on your Sunday best because I'm nowhere close to quitting the games and just ignore the pains, cause all that remains is how you run your brains. But you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show. Okay, that should be it. Googly moogly! Googly moogly, shut up. All googly moogly sounding. Alright, so now what we're going to do, people, is we're going to have little friend Ghost Monokuma over here. I'm gonna be putting him here. He's gonna be sitting here while we play the game. I'm gonna have my little buddy here. He's my little buddy. I like my little buddy. And he is going to be participating. I didn't think through as to how. He'll just be here for dramatic effect. Because we all love him. We all love Monokuma. We all love Monokuma. Look, that's him over there. I'm going to put him around everywhere like little ornaments. Like little ornaments all around. Where is he? I need more of him. I need more images of Monokuma. Where is he? I need Monokuma PNGs. Yes, free download Monokuma PNG kit. Yes, Monokuma happy. I will put him around like little Christmas lights. Happy, little happy man. I will put him around like, yeah, and it'll be gorgeous. He'll be joining us because everyone loves him. And he doesn't get up to anything wrong or messed up. Yes, because he's the most, very, morally nice character in all of Danganronpa. He's so morally kind, in fact, morally pure, morally moral, that I'm going to put him as my little pirate hat skull icon thingy. If I can figure it out. There we go. He's all around now. He's all like, yippee, happy-go-lucky. He's all around my screen. And I'll put him here too. Yes. I hope you're all excited for this Monokuma takeover. I'm the host, I run the place. Monokuma, that's my name. Not enthused, just feeling booze. What a goddamn shame. Congratulations, all my friends. Public relations are getting a class. We can go on and on, but any new are we getting? My divinity, advanced divinity, am I getting through? There we go. Should be the last PNG that I need. Now that I set this up. I don't know, evil. I'll make him evil. And I'll put him in there. Alright, that should be placed in 2 spots here. Running the show. Oh no, don't move that. I'm the host. I run the place. Gang, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame. Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations, I'm getting a glance. Where is this? Why can't it align? There we go, I guess that's aligned. Alright, pull that over a bit though, scoot it over. Whatever, seems fine. I'm gonna turn down their opacity very slightly though. They're gonna be like 75% opacity. Can I not select multiple at the same time? Oh yes I can, it's just with control and not shift for some odd reason. Let me add color correction, do you? And turn down your little opacity. What? Oh, it's only doing it for some of you. Okay, well I think 70% opacity is fine. So play the games and just ignore the pains, cause all that remains is how you prime your brains. You whine to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show. There we go. And now, feast your eyes upon this, Manacomus. Yes, arise, arise. Look at it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Got Manacomus all over. Because he's such a cool guy. Well, I will be playing the game now. I will be booting it up. So, yes. And I will be as booting up, I'm gonna be going to the bathroom, so you can gaze upon the intro as I am gone. So give me a moment while I open. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck did I put Danganronpa? Is it in puzzles? Where? Huh? Oh yeah, it's in puzzles. Okay. What about Dangan 2? That one's just gone. Oh, because I haven't installed it. Duh. Okay. Alright, I'm playing it. I'm gonna play the game. I'm playing it. It's running. It's running. I swear to God, if I blast my ears out again. Wait. I'm gonna open up the sound mixer options just in case. Alright, launch. Please don't blast my ears out. That would suck pretty bad. I would like to have my ears, please. It's bearable, I think. Yeah. So, I believe it should be okay on OBS too. Oh, it's pretty loud, actually. There you go. I'll be back.
Danganronpa.
Alright, so, should be able to hear me clearly. And 10.5, yeah, okay, I'll keep it at that, or 10.2. Alright, so, actually I'll keep it at 10.5. Alright, anywho, we are to continue with, chapter 3. We have just begun chapter 3, and we are curious as to what is going to happen because, we just encountered that Monokuma has a little guy on the inside. We know that, there's another person in here with us in some capacity. We know that much. We don't know if they're student. We know there's somebody. And I also still think there's gonna be a 16th student that shows up at some point, like some crazy ass little reveal. So we're gonna see that, I guess. And this is just the beginning of chapter 3. I'm gonna make my bet on who's gonna die in a moment. Or well, as soon as we figure out that somebody has died, I'm gonna guess that somebody's died. I don't think it'll be either Byakuya or Toko. Unless they just murdered Toko. Which I guess, maybe. But I don't think she's gonna be that. I think that potentially... Okay, if we're still riding the wave of all my favorite characters being fucking murdered one by one, like how Mondo and then Chihiro died, I'm gonna go with Taka dying next. I have no basis for it. I have no reason. But I guess it'll be revealed if I'm correct or if I'm wrong later on. Yasuhiro says, today's count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up, man.
I haven't seen Miss Asakina anywhere.
Aoi? Oh my god. A fucking Aoi dies after I called it the first and second chapter, and she dies in the third when I'm not. God, I should. I might have to keep up the persistence that I had for her dying next. Cause she can't survive until the end, can she? There's no way, right? She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today. That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry. So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way. It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang! Or not. Oh, he's fucking flabbergasted. He's still not over Mondo dying, huh? I mean, understandable. Jesus Christ, that's a horrified expression though. That's like the 1,000-yard stare. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face shows he hasn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. Two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. Can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. I'm all the price just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things, to do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What, to live here forever?
No.
Yeah, we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not... What is he on about? Oh god.
Demon Angel Party Pudgy Pitifus.
Huh?
Maggie, the Trill Shop owner, the Bunny Eared Amazon, the Cat Girl Doc Boy, Joe Robo Justice, the Galactic King, and
The mastermind put such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will. Okay, well, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching? No, I mean, since the class trial is over and all, there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time. And then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. You have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here.
No, the point is to look for clues.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Toko? Ah, there she is.
You called for me, so we'll be genocide. No, nobody called for you.
What the? How come it's Genocider Show and not Toko?
Yeah, this place is amazing. Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self.
Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. We're hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight.
The killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches.
But you are a killer with a split personality.
She weren't here. My chances of survival would go up at least 10%.
Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up.
Whoa, you're not a person. You shouldn't be here.
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Skedaddle. We don't want your kind here, boy.
Anyway. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation.
Stop laughing.
Like a freak. Can we like hit her on the head really hard and her personality is gonna come back like her normal one. So we were forced to eat breakfast with the murderer, and after a much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Alright, I assume most people are still here? No, they all left, okay. I'm gonna look around in the kitchen. I guess we're looking around. There's probably a third floor. But I'm gonna look through the first couple of floors as well, because I feel like... there would be Monokuma coins. Oh, what kind of beef? Hold up. Aussie beef? Like Australian beef? Meat from Australia? One is still missing, yeah, because somebody doesn't want to clean up and put it back, obviously. Well, let's leave the kitchen. I don't think there's anything else for us to be finding here. So I'm gonna go out. And I will be going to check out the bath area. Check out the bathroom, see who's prowling around in here. Nobody, it seems. What about the sauna? Will there be anybody in the sauna? I doubt it. I'm still gonna check though. Hello, is there anybody in the sauna? No, nobody in the sauna. Yes, I got my coins. What did I say? The Battle of the Tomb 90 played his own part and what happened? Just stop it. Okay, I don't... Well, it played less of a part than I would have hoped, considering the fact that it showed a side of him that wasn't really reflected in the actual event that took place in him killing Chihiro. I feel this scene with the sauna was, in a sense, underutilized when referring to his character. Now, let's look around in here. What do we have in here? Nobody. I'm not gonna... Should I really be scrounging around? Washing machines and stuff like usual. What was in here? Oh, this is the storage room, if I remember correctly. And there shouldn't be anything here. There's stuff piled up. Maybe the odd Monokuma coin. But, oh, what's in here? What's this? Just boxes? No. Okay. So there's nothing else in here. I'm gonna go to the second floor, look for some people to talk to, maybe. Although, it would be interesting to check out the... Wait, how do I, I assume go to the, yeah, this is the living quarters, so I'm going to Hope Speak Academy. The gates to the academy itself. Not the despair hotel that I'm currently within. Now, let's go around here. I'm gonna go gamble first, though. I feel it would be beneficial. Oui. Yeah, sure. Give it a shot. Alright, roll the dice. What am I getting? I got a thingy, a little bracelet. Okay. I got only a 30% chance. Come on, I'm a gambling man. I got a 70, I got a... Oh, there you go. See, that's new. Just a 33% chance? That's nothing. Come on. That's just something that I don't know what it is. Looks like a megaphone or whatever. Let's see what next. I don't think I've gotten that either. I think these are all kinda new. That's pretty cool. That's pretty big. Oh no, that is a repeat item. It's okay. I still have a 65% chance of it being new. Okay, I'm getting pretty fucking unlucky. That's crazy. I don't think I've gotten that one before. Yeah, no, that one's new. Whenever the repeat chance goes up, it means it's something new. What the fuck? Is that like a mannequin? Lucky. Ooh, peek. Okay, what am I getting? What am I getting? What am I getting? A, popcorn thingamajig. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else we can get. Oh, perfume. Okay. That's all more lucky. Oh my god, I'm the greatest gambler alive, apparently. Okie snarky. Random soda. I haven't gotten the soda either. Damn, I'm getting really lucky with these items, actually. I've gotten that one before. It's fine. Still have a 60% chance of it being new. That's not new. I'm getting kind of unlucky now. I think of... Oh. What can we get? Oh, I think I've gotten that ring before. Yeah, I have. The repeat percent is not going up. That is new. I don't know what that is. We're gonna read up what these do in a bit. In a momento. En un momentito vamos a ver las descripciones de los objetos que me había recibido durante este juego de chance. That is something that I've gotten before. Okay, well, that reeks. Here, I'm gonna put in 4 points. And let's see here. That's new. That's like a suit of armor. And I'm lucky. Great. Perfect. What am I gonna get from it? Let's just see. I'm rubbing my hands like a little fly. Rubbing my little... What the fuck? Is that like a old spaghetti? Hell. Let's get it under 40%. I'll admit. That's new. That's like birdseed? What am I looking at here? Alright, what is that? That's something I've definitely gotten before. No, I'm lucky though. It doesn't matter. I might get something new from that. Alright, let's see. Maybe? That's new. Oh my god, more lucky. Oh my god, I'm getting double items all the time. What am I receiving? Oh, the bow. It's fine, whatever. You say. I still got 55 coins in me. Pretty damn good. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm lucky though. Let's see what we get. Let's see. I'm curious. So, years, okay. Hello, why is it buffering? Where's my little stream buffering on my phone? I can't see anything. Uh-oh. What's going on with my connection? Why can't I see it all then? It's all broken. No, you can't do this to me. Wow, what's going on with my internet right now? What the fuck? There we go. Now it should be okay. Alright. I'm gonna shoot in 8 coins. I'm so unlucky. Come on, I got a 60% chance. I'm not that bad of a gambler. I have that. Fuck it, I'm putting in just 1. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna give me a repeat item? Okay, that's exactly what you did. You gave me a repeat item. Brother! I don't even have a... It's not even a 50-50. Oh, a skull. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. And lucky. Okay. Let's see. What's the... What am I going to receive? Another perfume! God damn it! It's that blue perfume! Curse you, blue perfume! Alright, I got a 34% chance of getting a repeat item. I better not be seeing any repeat items. Oh, that's a flower thingy. That's cool. I want to get it to like a 50% chance of repeat, and then I'll, boxing gloves. Alright, and then I'll shoot in about, yeah, there we go, 14 coins. And then I'll put in my last 10. And hope for the best. Oh, got glasses. There we go. See? More X. There we go. And now we pray to Monokuma. That's new. Perfect. Okay. Peek. We got a bunch of new items. I didn't expect to get that many. Let's, read what they are, actually, real quick. That's Coca-Cola. Oh, no, Cola. Sorry, it's not Coca-Cola because of international copyright laws. Contains a highly stimulating, almost addictive sweetness, paired with some nice junk food for a can't-miss combo. Alright, sea salt. Fucking invincible reference. Basic seasoning produced from the evaporation of seawater. It also sees use as a preservative. Potato chips, a staple snack food made by frying thin potato slices in oil. Beware its dangerously high calorie count. Prismatic hardtack. Oh, I know, yeah, I've already read that one. Curry, I've seen that one. Ration. I got 2 of them, so I've read that one. Birdseed. Sprinkle this around outside and watch the birds come flocking. There's nothing stopping you from eating it too, I suppose. I'd eat it. Everlasting bracelet. A handcrafted item made with needle and a thread. They say that once you put it on, it will never come off again. Blueberry perfume. How much? No scarab boots because I gave one to her. To Celeste. So let's see. A pair of boxing gloves infused with a staggering amount of passion and effort. Right, that makes you want to throw 1,000 cross counters. Do you think Starkota would like that? Glasses. They say that wearing these while performing incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell. Roller slippers. Already read that one. It's the Heelys. Fresh bindings. Strips of cotton cloth. They were once commonly used for underwear and bandages. They say when you wrap it around yourself, both body and soul become taut. GB to K. Embrace. Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks. So for better or for worse, it's unisex. Minifigure, the shears. Oh yes, the tumbleweed? Just the random ass tumbleweed coming out from the, okay. A dried out plant seen in many Western films. If they pile up around your yard, just toss them off a cliff or something. The unending dandelion, a dandelion toy. You can blow the fluff away and the attached string will pull it back. So you can do it over and 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 over again. Rose in vitro. Small rose stored inside a test tube. It's good for both hellos and farewells. In the language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. The Rose Whip, which I already gave. The Muramasa, which is the strongest weapon ever made. It's great for dungeon diving and lets you warp through the walls. Of course, it doesn't actually exist in this reality, so this is a replica. Alright, a ray gun. Credited with high-tech future technology. A single shot can melt every molecule in a fully grown human. There aren't any batteries though, so you can't fire it. And a golden gun, a replica of the gun preferred by a famous assassin. It's not really much good by itself, you can't even cock it. So then what's the purpose of it? Berserker armor. Self-destructing cassette. Once you record a message onto this, it sets up a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape a few seconds after it's played. It's on the radio. Crystal skull. A skull carved from pure rock crystal. Some think skulls like this were created hundreds of years ago, perhaps with alien intervention, and consider them OOP arts. Out of planet? Moonrock, I've seen that already. Unflame, I've seen that. Pagan Dancer, I've seen that. Maiden's Handbag. Vines, I've seen that one. What else? Oh, you got the voice-changing bow tie. This originally belonged to a detective who has the body of a child, but the mind of a genius. The bow tie lets its user speak in a variety of voices. Interesting. I feel like that's a dangerous tool to give. A fax machine. Cat Dog Magazine. You might think it has to do with pets, but it's more related to beds. It's got for junior high and high school students to help with their, physical health. Chin drill. Green costume. As soon as you put this on, you'll feel like you can take on any challenge. It resembles a stereotypical dinosaur. That's because it's me. That's fantasy. Wash face. Ugh, shut the fuck up. Skull crest. Spare bat. Oh, crazy diamond. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, crazy diamond. That seems familiar. And that's it. Alright. Muy bien, vamos a salir de aquí porque tenemos que hablar con las otras personas. Estamos investigando el colegio. It's open. Yeah, the nurse. Yeah, let's go into the nurse's office. Who's in the nurse's office? Who's in here? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Nobody. Why is there nobody in the nurse's office with these very high quality images of hearts and other diagrams? Low fucking 140 PS. Monakumako. Yeah, sure, buddy. Like there's a Monakumako. A refrigerator. They must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. Oh, and I got 3 coins. Alright, perfect. Yippee, wahoo, yippee, wahoo. What else can we find here? We got these little x-rays. What the hell is that? What is that x-ray of? That is not a human. Your legs cannot be that little. That has to be like an animal or something. Cause that's crazy. There's no shot. What's in the trash can? Normal trash can. There's nothing inside. I don't really know anything about it. Okay, dude. Well, you're the one that checked it out, alright? You don't have to shame me for checking it out. I'm gonna assume that somebody dies in the nurse's office, by the way. That's my guess. I think the person is going to die. Whoever's gonna be dying, I think they're going to die within the nurse's office. Oh, hi, Yasuhiro. How are you doing, Yasuhiro? Well, I mean, nothing's changed on this floor. Dude, the only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. I also checked out that the nurse's office is open, so... I don't think there's anybody else here, so I might as well just go upstairs. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for me to sit around here. Unless there's... Byakuya's in the fucking library again, but not doing anything but reading like an asshole. Let's see. Where's Byakuya? Is he in here? Is he in the secret lounge? No, he is completely absent. Okay. Well, that's weird. I would have assumed that I'd find him in here. No, maybe he's on the 3rd floor, like everybody else. Alright, Yasuhiro, where are the stairs? Where are the stairs for the 3rd floor, exactly? Oh, over here, then you turn, and there's 3rd floor. Oh, okay, let's go up. Up we go. 3rd floor of Hope Speak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Well, let's see. There's a recording room. Stairs down. More classrooms. Where they're gonna be the same classrooms as usual. There will be no differences. The spare squadron. Oh, hi, Sakura. Wait a minute, what? The spare squadron? Are there 3 of them? Are there 3 Monokumas? Like an hour one, a pink one, and a green one?
Yeah.
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose. So escape still looks impossible. But I'd better check all the other metal plates again, just to be sure. Alright, Sakura, you do that. You do that, you queen. We love Sakura, we all say in unison. Getting tired of this something pose. Did it say fuck my pose, dude? What? Wait. It's really funny. Wait, I have to see. Does it say fuck my pose? Something pose. Da pose. I can't read it though because of the angle. I think that's meant to be that way. Oh, there's a recording room. Hello? Hello, Kyoko. What the? There's an art gallery. What the? I'm gonna check out the recording room first. What the? Oh, this is spooky. Oh, that's really spooky. Physics. Alright, there's a physics room here. First, I'm gonna go to the recording room though, and the 4th one is closed. Okay, I'm gonna go to the recording room since it was first, and then I'll go to the art room, and then I'll go to the physics room. I feel that's fair. Recording room, rec room. What's in the recording booth? Oh shit! Oh, recreational room. I thought it meant recording room, but no, it's recreation room. So this is a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. I never would imagine a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has a fellow, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. Look at this. Oh, what? Magazines? They even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines. This will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. It's my buddy!
Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball signs, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. It's a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are
Kinda what?
Oops. Nothing? No. Anyway, that's my expoundation. Bye-bye.
What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too. So there's something up with the magazines. He can't seem to acquire any. I think he was gonna say inaccessible or something. But he can't seem to attain them in a way. He can't reach them. He can get fresh food, fresh everything. New kinds of food, new kinds of everything, but not new magazines. He can't get new magazines. I feel it would be that much easier if you could add some new issues once in a while. Disappointing. Really? Oh, yeah, I understand her sentiment. Pool table isn't normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma or did the school buy it? Well, it's probably thanks to Monokuma because the whole school is in a different shape than I'd assume the actual Hope Speak Academy would be because yada yada it closed down years ago or whatever. There's even a dartboard that Monokuma put this year, or was it always part of the school? I doubt it was part of the school. Oh, there's a door here though. Is that the exit? Yeah, that's the exit. Okay. What's this? Is that... Okay. There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it, though. Oh my god, I'm getting a lot of Monokuma coins. I might get a little gamble, a little sneaky, little cheeky gamble. Is that... What is that? What's that? Looks some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? It's, Monokuma holding chess pieces. Unless you rearrange it and it's a secret engine. Speed up old rocker. Doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. Well, you should be investigating everything, no? It's a new section. You should be investigating everything. Still, I do believe our lives will improve significantly thanks to this little hideaway. Yes, I agree. This place is pretty cool. You got games, you got pool. I feel like that would definitely help. Then the magazines, although they would run out at some point. I haven't talked to Kyoko. Let me talk to you. Hello. Hello, woman. So the third floor opened up this time. A brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Okay, well, I'll go check out the art room now. I assume Hifumi's gonna be in here looking for, manga or something? I don't know. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, no, this is... Yeah, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew you'd be here! I fucking called it! Something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. I knew you'd be here, you fucking twerp.
Oh man, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
No, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
I don't know how that's borderline, but okay.
I'm a fan of Chiramba, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire the thing that Zerumpon makes. Chiramba's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy representing the century's greatest quality. Zerumpon, meanwhile, is known for his Mega Musarai series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four.
But one of your elite is missing.
The Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it? Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century.
I see. Well, good luck with that. Oh, we got all tons of art here. Greek statue, Venus statue. Yeah, the Venus statue, right? Statue of Venus. The Venus statue. Statue of Venus. It's a statue of Neo. I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for a life drawing class or whatever. And a statue of Monokuma. Would ever want to make something like this? Well, so the quality is surprising. Of course I'd get Monokuma coins from the Monokuma statue. The wall is interesting though. There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? It just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Well, they don't look like good art to me. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree with you. Little rock lockers. He's gonna say, oh, it's a locker. It doesn't seem like there's anything important, so I'm not gonna open it. And yeah, because you're a fucking idiot. And you refuse to investigate things. Alright, well, I guess that's it for the art room. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's an... Oh, art supply. What the... Oh. What's that at the bottom? That's Mondo and Leon. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's just to start different artsy things. What the? There's something on the floor. Like a picture. I didn't get a Oh, hello! Welcome in, Achilles. We are... I don't know why I didn't get a notification. Welcome in, though. How are you doing? I've just been, exploring. And, I found the art room. The third floor was unlocked, and I found this photo here. Scratched my hand to pick it up. It's a photo of Mondo, Leon, and Chihiro. In a school. Were they friends before? Before they entered Hope's Peak? Almost as if on its own my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. They were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head one after the other. Why is it only these 3 people? Well, they're all dead for starters. But where's Sayaka then? Because she's also dead. Why is she the odd one out? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And then the picture, the window in the classroom. Some metal plate covering it. Which must mean wherever this picture was taken wasn't here at Hope's Peak. There was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around in my head were quickly drowned out by...
That's mine! Give it back!
Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo. Any chance I had at answers evaporated.
You peeked, didn't you? Well, you had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Case you're on. I'm not on a case yet. This is the 3rd chapter, but we're just exploring because the 3rd floor was opened up.
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped the page right out of the book of youth.
What's going on with that picture? How, do you know?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Oh, hey Moon, welcome in. Both of you are in at the same time. Hello. Thought I remembered something? Nah. This isn't part of any case yet. Hi Moon. We just discovered okay, how are you doing, Moon? First of all, and I need to tell you something. Because we're on the same page here, Moon. The 3rd floor has been opened. The bars were opened. And now I'm exploring. There was a recreation room where there's this dartboard, there's like a pool table, there's all kinds of games and magazines. And you know, I was there with Celeste and she asked Monokuma, oh, there's magazines here, are you going to be updating those for us at any point? And Monokuma was like, no can do. Besides, magazines are kinda and then he stopped himself and he was like, oh, I shouldn't be saying that, and then he just left us. So there's something suspicious about that. He can't apparently get magazines into Hope's Peak Academy. And then I went into the art room where Hifumi was there, and he was being all like, I'm gonna be an artist here, I'm gonna draw here. And now I'm here in the back of the art room, the storage of the art room, and I found this photo on the ground of Mondo, Leon, and Chihiro all together smiling in a classroom with the windows open. So it didn't happen in Hope's Peak. We don't know what that's what that's like. But Monokuma immediately came in and was like, oh, that's mine, give it back. And yo, you peeked, haha, I'm not telling you nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought too. And my first assumption was, oh, maybe they were friends before that. But they never really acted in a way that would make me assume like they knew each other before it. They never acted. So I think there's something different at play here, Moon. Especially considering the fact that Monokuma has been alluding to some kind of difference here between here and the outside world. Some kind of difference here that he can't get magazines in, he can't do anything. He seems to think that none of the outside world can come here to help us. It's all over for us anyway. So there's something else here at play. Oh my god, Hoodle, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi. Yeah, it was only Makoto and Sayaka. Other than that, we have no clue. We have no clue what's going on. How are you doing, Hoodle? I'm a bit yapping. I'm yapping a bit. Yeah, which is weird. So I think there's something suspicious here going on. I don't think they knew each other. I think this has something to do with the tapes that Monokuma showed us of our homes and of our people, like tapes that like got us all depressed and stuff. Like of my tape, Makoto's tape was of my home and my parents like going missing and it all being fucked up and purple and void. And it showed Sayaka's thing where everyone disappeared and they all died. I think it has something to do with that photo. So, but we still don't know. Currently, we're in the back of the art room. We still have to check out. There's a physics room as well. So we've yet to check that out. Apparently, Kyoko said there was a big-ass machine there, so I'm excited about that. And we'll see. Alright, there are wooden mallets hanging in the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. shitty ass MS Paint photos on the wall. A dolly. They must use it to move all these statues around. And nothing else. I can select the monitor. Oh my god. Photos. What's good? Is there a different... Yeah, okay. Let's skedaddle out of here. Yeah, see, there's hifumi here. Just sitting here like, oh, I'm gonna fucking... Look at this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic mind. Yeah. Yeah, our whole ass art room. So we're gonna leave here. There's also a Monokuma statue. So where we're gonna go next is we're gonna go to the physics room, where it turns all like gray and weird before you get into it. Oh shit, small streak! Oh my god, 7 streams. That's thank you, Moon. That's awesome. Oh my, I'm really thankful that you choose to stick around here. What the fuck? This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Right, also, yeah, Moon, Taka is, he's like traumatized now. He hasn't said a single thing since the events of yesterday, of Mondo being murdered. He hasn't slept. He hasn't said anything. He's just had this face the entire time, and I assume when I talk to him, he won't say anything. It's just gonna be ... Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Yeah. Still no reaction. He's pretty shaken. Oh boy, I can interact with the camera, obviously. I can't interact with the big ass machine, weirdly enough. Oh no, I can. I can interact with the top part of it. What's up with this ridiculously big machine? You know, he is not coping well. He is taking it really badly. And there's not really much we can do. Also, Byako is missing. I looked for him in the library. He's just gone. I assume he's somewhere here fiddling around in the back rooms. You know, I bet I'm gonna find him in the back room right there, in the bottom right that we see that open door. I'm gonna find him right there. Also, Toko, you know, the girl, the writer girl, she's stuck as Genocide or Show forever now, apparently. I don't know why. She's just evil and fucked up now. Oh my Jesus. That actually scared me. Oh, jeez. Why did that actually jump scared me?
Watch out!
What?
What, you wanna do some quantum leaping?
Huh?
That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope Speak. The ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
The what now? A time machine? Seriously? So we can go back in time? Okay, let me get in there. It's the best that I can. This time I'll stop Mondo for sure!
Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you want to leave your pizza pickles in the microwave 1 minute too long.
1 minute?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines.
What?
I think that's an air purifier. That's not an air purifier. That does not look like a fucking air purifier. That's not an air purifier. That does not look like an air purifier.
Air purifier? You lied. You lied. You lied. You lied. You lied. You lied. That's not an air purifier. You liar. Liar, liar, pencil fire.
You can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars. Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys all have this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, and it's your butt.
Weird. So we need a massive machine just to get air here? So, you know, the things are piling up. Things are getting really suspicious, aren't they? More than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. What? Damn you! Oh man, I feel bad for him. Has the air gotten bad? Apparently. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. I'm making so much bank. Also, there was something here. Yeah, this thing. Oh, camera. This is... It's a digital camera. It's got some weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. So we're gonna show the others later. Bro, she's gonna be right in here. Byaku's gonna be right in here. I'm fucking calling her right now. In this weird-ass fucked up back room. God fucking damn, it's Genocider show. It's the equipment room. Super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. Very nice Monokuma decoration, but thank you. I just have him all around now. He's such a sweetie pie, isn't he? Is there a nuke that happened? Oh my god, that's a banger emote. Where'd you get that? That's awesome. It's got the little explosion too. That's sick. Maybe this is a post-apocalyptic tale. This is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I just want to dump myself right in it. Of course, Genocider's show likes it. It just goes to show how disgusting it really is. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. Just getting more confused. Maybe we should head back to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. You said it twice. Okay, by the way, Moon, who do you think is gonna die? I'm gonna say Aoi die. Fuck! Damn it! What kind of timing was that? Right. Okay. I retract my previous statement. Anyway, when I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... I've guessed she died every time. I've entered the sunk cost fallacy at this point. I'm like, I have to keep guessing her because at one point it will be her. I better not get it wrong. I can't let it happen. Imagine if it's this, okay, Moon, imagine if it's this chapter. What if she dies this chapter? I'll have spent chapter 1 and chapter 2 guessing that she would die, and then suddenly I switch up and then she immediately dies. I can't let that happen. Was she all worried about, you know? Tried to talk to her, but Bush was immediately drowned out by the others as he rushed into the dining hall. What's going on? Why is everyone freaking out? Hina. If she eventually dies, you'll be right. Exactly, I will! I thought she was sick or something. No, she's been sneaking out to eat all our food. Crowded around Hina. Being surrounded like everyone like Hina looked real uncomfortable. Why is everyone freaking out? Maybe she just feels better. You feeling better already? Oh, yeah, I've ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. Still love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomachache kind of made me hungry, so you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy all lately. You're saying that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. This Hina's pretty much the same, it looks like. Oh yeah, no, he is. Don't have any room to talk, do you? You of all people don't have any room to talk. Anyway, I was worried about you. So sorry. Besides that, you... I'm not reading that out. That's a fucking high schooler, dog. I guess fucking... It's a genocider show. You know, because you... What the hell did you convince them to double up and look with us? Oh yeah, beat her up, Sakura, come on. Step away from her, fiend. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, by the way, Yasuhiro took the lead since Taka's, you know, he's got his knickers in a twist. So Yasuhiro, the weed, you know, future fortune teller is leading everything currently. which is worrying. I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery. Happened to be related to a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean? Never mind, it's about the nurse's office. Remember, there's one on the first floor, right? I remember, but it's locked. I already figured out it's open. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I already saw. I went there. There was nothing there. There was nothing there that was interesting. Other than this one, there was this one X-ray picture that didn't look like it was human at all. But other than that, I didn't really notice anything. Did you find any protein in there? Oh, I thought she was making fun of her for eating again, but no, she's just genuinely asking if there's any protein or stuff. Vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice, just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff. I see. That's disappointing. Want to see the X-ray? Alright, I'll show it to you. It is disappointing, like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. I already was there, what do you mean? Alright, so let's talk to hifumi. Get him out of the way. Oh, sorry, remember the yeah, I already checked it out. Make it all my favorite anime. Oh god. Yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around. Oh yeah, the camera, right? I found a camera. Digital camera. That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine. Well, then let's see it. What the heck? This thing's like a kid's toy. Looks like you can store like 5 pictures, maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything. On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? It's strange.
She's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Putty Putty Princess.
Oh, you recognize this, hifumi?
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away to bingo contest at the beginning of a convention. I have any idea how much I have to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, a small camera.
What?
Where did he find it?
In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
But look at it. I got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. That's it.
Huh? That's it?
It's not in mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
Or are you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some use of it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take a picture or whatever. Unless we want to take a photo of a... Did you make his voice more obnoxious? Yes, I did. Congratulations on noticing it. What about you, Sakura? I searched the entire 4th floor, but all the windows in the halls and rooms are locked off. Dude, I wish they'd give us they'd give us this arrest already for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it. Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged. It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. What about you, Genocider Shell? Road to maidenhood begins with a single step. The road may begin with one wrinkly old man, but it will end with the strapping young adorable boys. What are you talking about? Sure. Whatever you say. There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? Dude, what's that? What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? Yeah, it's pretty fucking big. I really don't get it. I like how they had to include that. What do you have to say for yourself, Daka? You gotta speak, dude. It's no use. Oh, there's not really much else to say, is there? That's everybody, I believe. Looks like he even made like a breathing out sound. Wait. He's like a... Oh, I didn't talk to Yasukita, right? Just remembered. Saw Byakuya a little while ago. Where is he? Dude, you're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have gotten from the library. Are you hiding? Oh, let me get away from me. She just ran off. Is she okay? No, we should run over. She's gonna try and murder him. Or at least, like, try to, I don't know, kiss him. I'm gonna go chase after her. What do you mean leaving isn't gonna do anything good? I already talked to everybody. I talked to everybody. Oh, no. There is one piece of good news. There's just so happens to be a rec room on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Someone join me in a game of Othello sometime. Heard what everyone else to say, so now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me. Who? Celeste? Yeah, she's worrying. She's obviously got a superiority complex. What is it? Found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like... No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together. Those three? And three of them were laughing. Shown three of them together laughing? Could have been taken. And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows. Then the picture wasn't taken here. But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school. Yeah, I just probably imagined it. Come on, come and cast a spell on you. No, I saw it. I'm telling you, But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here, they're better all still alive. They left the school, then took that picture. It's impossible, after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real. I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there has been something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. What is there that you would like to discuss? Bothering me? Yeah, I mean, always like that. What's bothering you, Celeste? It's about Hina. Huh? Me? You said your stomach hurt. Did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? Huh? Yeah, no, obviously it was a lie. She was having that depressive episode at the start of chapter 3, if you guys remember. There was that whole scene. I'm gonna drink some water though real quick. You should all drink water too. Let me just get some water. Okay, Snorky. Oh. It varies from person to person, but when someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something you can't hide, no matter how hard you try. Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. What? For real? No, that was also a lie, but you know, now that that was a complete fabrication on Celeste's part, but now that you've fallen for it, she can tell. Actually, no. Huh? But your reaction now just confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair! If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Asahina-yo.
Be honest, were you lying about your stomachache? Yeah, and why? Yes. Why? Why would you lie about that? Are you feeling guilty about something? No, that's not it at all. It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? What's your reason, you filthy liar? You're so gullible. Exactly. Who would fall for that? I didn't have a stomachache. Because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. I was depressed. Truth? I saw it. So what? Ghost. Ghost? You mean like a ghost? Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are... See, I told you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but... I believe you. No matter what everyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? She's gonna lie again. You really mean that, Sakura? And okay, I'll tell you. So it happened last night. When she was all depressed in her bed. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I just ended up getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts. Alright, and then she like screams and then it cuts out, and I don't remember what happens afterwards. Just clear that up. Okay. Donuts again? And you ignore the rule regarding nighttime. I know, sorry, I feel really bad about that.
Asahina-yo.
In a way. Please continue. So I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then, I heard this strange sound. Woo! No, they're not. They made a rule between themselves that they shouldn't be going outside after bedtime. It's not it's not a rule in the e-handbook, but it's not a rule in the regulations, but they decided against it. They decided to make it a rule between themselves so that there's less risk of people going out and being murdered at night. Should that work? Yeah. Garn. Go to the bathroom. It was coming from the direction of the yeah, I remember the garn. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. Oh right, yeah, I remember this. I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro. I know, that is not the rule I'm talking about. I thought Monokuma said the kitchen was off limit during nighttime. No, I think the kitchen's open. I don't remember him saying that any amenities would be closed. No way! It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state. And all we have to do is see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it. You're gonna try and see ghosts that are really good idea. Might put a curse on you. You can wait here if you want. Dude, I don't want to be alone. you.
ね
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
仕方がありま
I
せんわね
suppose I have no choice. Two rules are about nighttime were no sleeping outside the dorm, kitchen is inaccessible. I think it's just no sleeping outside the dorm. Michaelis, can you confirm? I mean, we're gonna check the e-handbook anyway. How are you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here? I guess that's a yes. I guess we're going. Let's check it out.
あのさ
And it's gone. It's not here. It disappeared. It only appears at night. That's the trick. It only appears at night. And Junko's was here, and Saka's was here. Everybody was here. And that's how he's doing all the photos. He's using their souls to generate these AI images using their essence. Anyway, I'm getting quite the theory. Yes, that's just the theory. Again, theory. Yeah, full of con. Talking. You think Cthulhu's real? Thanks for watching. What if he actually shows up?
朝日奈
You know, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
それは
Well, I heard the sound when I opened the locker. Some kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Let's check inside, shall we? Or first they talk, I guess.
やはり
Locker, gotta check that out. And Kyoko's gonna be like, oh, blah, 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 check it out, please. Blah, 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 blah. Even if someone's something in the locker. And then she's gonna say, that's bullshit. You're calling, let's hear it, check the locker. He's gonna put this ridiculous story to the rest. He's gonna be like, oh, ba da ba dee. Ancient chant, but simply it's a kind of incantation. Dude, and that's why I said shut up. I love Yasuhiro. He's really growing on me. Yasuhiro's growing on me. I found him kind of obnoxious at first, but he's kind of cool. I sure hope he doesn't die. Woohoo, yippee. It's over with, and I'm gonna go check in. No, yes. The locker. There's something in here. There's not. Oh, her laptop. Inside the locker is the laptop. Her laptop wasn't here before. I've checked this locker multiple times when I was, you know, looking through here because I was scrounging around like a little rat. So there was nothing here before.
ね
I remember seeing this. I saw it in the library before. Is it the same laptop? It looks like a laptop. Is it the same one though? Covered in dust. It's broken. I tried pressing the power button either, but nothing happened. You're gonna be next victim. Watch that happen. Genuinely moon. Watch that happen. I'm so for real. Anyhow, how did the laptop get from the library to here?
どうやら
Guess it's in sleep mode, but the power's definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. It would be, I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
もしかすると
More importantly, Sina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Sure you did not mistake the glide of the monitor for a ghost? I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh man, if I had the love's skill girl's attribute, I would have fallen in love big. Kill yourself! I'm so glad you don't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay? It's okay. I mean, everyone can make a mistake like that. Dude, as a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien. I thought it's a gay alien, but like, how was I supposed to know his sexual identity? But it turned out to be a tadpole.
何言ってんの
Don't compare it to what happened to me with one of your stupid delusions. Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? Listen, isn't this all really strange? What's this laptop doing in there?
つまり
Maybe someone hid it here. Dude, if that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
違うわ
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
ね
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. Is there no camera? There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
そうよ
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone here put the laptop here so mastermind wouldn't know about it?
そうね
And what Kina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was a figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
ね
I think it'd be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. Let's investigate the laptop in a little more detail. They should do all their morning meetings there then. Monokuma wouldn't be able to see exactly. That is a good idea. That is a good idea, Moon. But now I'm starting to think that the next murder will take place in here because there's no surveillance camera. So Monokuma doesn't even know anything. What if somebody kills in here? Monokuma won't have any way of knowing who the blackened is. So they won't have any way of knowing what the correct answer will be. So, I don't know what's gonna happen. Is Monokuma just gonna kill everyone and like just in camera showing the entrance? There might be, but still.
じゃあ
First of all, we have to wake it up. Press the power button. Random buttons. Press the power button. Oh, and the display began to glow up pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
ね
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego.
うん
Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
苗木くん
Could you let me see it, Makoto? That Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. I got just having a sip. Then a voice spoke to us. Oh, shit. Who's speaking? Is that Chihiro? Yes. Oh my god, that is it. This is a ghost! What answering machine saved me!
落ち着いて
It's not a ghost. Huh?
ね
Then what is it?
えとにかく
I'm sure if we talk to her, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then... It's an AI! Chihiro saved himself as an AI. He uploaded his own consciousness to the laptop. In case he would die. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone, and everything. It is Chihiro.
やっぱり
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but never seen one for myself. Program?
そうよ
How Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used the support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine reinforcement learning?
そうね
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
つまり
But if this AI continues to grow, it'll become more than just a piece of software to tell people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people.
うん
That is why it's called alter ego? A fine choice, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter
な
ego.
るほどね
Second, perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
よろしいです
Yeah,
か
exactly. How much do you know so much about it? You motherfucker. She can't keep getting away with this. She can't keep getting away with leaving us with crumbs of information. What a son of a bitch. Anyway. Fixed the laptop and put his own program on there. Is that what this means? Yes. And he brought the machine to the dressing room where the mastermind will not be able to see it.
But you know all this about Master and whatnot, yes.
I believe I'm on fire. No. Dude, I thought you were only into 2D.
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
He's a guy and also a computer program. Oh, that aspect is no problem. That aspect?
とにかく
Anyway, let's talk to him a bit more. Okay. Oh my god, hi sweetheart. Hello, hi. Yes, you've been a mod for weeks, sweetheart. You've been a mod for weeks. How are you doing? Oh my god, you got little frog heart emotes. Wait, I have to show these to Odd. Wait, that's amazing. I have to show these. I'm gonna DM her them. Wow, you're really proud of that emote, huh? Odd, look at the emotes that sweetheart has. It is a good one. What does she know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here? Are you asking what Master had planned for me? I showed you these the ones last time. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't know. But how are you doing? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe these files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong, so it's taking me a little longer than I thought. I'm ChatGPT Chihiro GPT. What Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, maybe perhaps the secrets of the school. Hero GPT, exactly. Dun dun dun! Lo's busy struggling to make a sound. Kyoko pushed forward and asked her the next question. How much longer until everything's been unlocked? It's gonna be a while. What I'm definitely gonna do is so you can just leave it to me.
なるほどね
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted, even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. But be careful not to let the mastermind notice you. Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
そうですわね
It is fine during the day, but the nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why?
よろしい
You've
ですか
forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but you won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
でも
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. What can we do?
じゃあ
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. And there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. Dude, but if you leave your door open all night, then
そうね
there's a chance I might become a victim myself, I know.
だけど
I'm not as weak as you may think. I won't go down without a fight, I assure you. No worries, she'll be happy to see any frog emotes. That's a good thing you showed her. Plus, some of them has changed since the last time, so apparently this sounds even better. Oh, shit, okay, that's really cool. Is this room close to the dorms? Well, this is the bathroom. So it's in the Despair Hotel at least. I feel like it would be heard at the very least. They would hear it. Any hoodles. You still haven't told me how you're doing, sweetheart. Oh. She was totally confident she would be okay. The confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. But entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped on a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. Felt like that was the fundamental difference. Yeah, I wouldn't say that the laptop tends to be very loud, Moon. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop. Would you mind if I asked a couple questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but his master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do, but she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him. I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low, so I was prepared for this moment. For her. Still a guy. No, don't apologize. Some crazy times are coming. I'm not feeling bad about this. Okay, what are those crazy times that are coming up? How are you? Well, I am doing splendidly. It rained today, so I couldn't really do tennis style that much. I only played for about half an hour because it started raining pretty hard, so I had to stop. And I should probably eat because I've the only thing I've eaten all day. It's like what, 10 p.m. now. Only thing I ate today was at like 2 p.m. I ate like 2 slices of pizza. Like some kind of cheese pizza, and I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. And I also went to tutoring today. I went to tutor the little girl in English. So I had a lesson with her, but she was a bit distracted today, so it was difficult to get her to pay attention to the lesson I was trying to teach her. We did a lot of talking today. That's her probably biggest issue currently, speaking, because she oftentimes forgets words and stuff and can't form full sentences despite understanding when reading. She understands words when she reads them, completely fine. But she has attention issues, so sometimes if I point to a word within the text and ask her to translate it, she doesn't really understand what's going on. But she does get the meaning of things. So I'm trying to get her to get better with expressing her language learning verbally. And I also played a bit of video games today. I played Outer Wilds. And I'm not too far, and I played like 20 minutes of it, 30 minutes. I'm having a lot of fun. I haven't really gotten too far. I'm not gonna tell you anything about it because I don't know, maybe you'll play in the future. Oolulu. But either way, yesterday I went to the mountains, which was fun. We went hiking a little bit. We went to this I sent photos in Odd server, by the way. There was this church that we went to and stuff. It was really cool. It was at this church with like bones from revolutionaries of the 19th century. There was these abandoned buildings. We explored abandoned buildings. People really like that game. I'm not too far into it, but I'm starting to see the appeal. Oh, what did you read? Well, oh shit, I did not read that. Sorry. Thanks, Moon. I'd actually... No, I haven't seen specifically that message, sweetheart. How I am? Well, by tomorrow morning, officially I will have nowhere to leave. Nowhere to leave, or nowhere to, like, live? Like, nowhere to stay? Because nowhere to leave... I think it means nowhere to live. Like, to stay. To the Jivesh. Live in some... some what now things are coming? Oh, good for you, sweetheart, if that's a good thing, and bad if they're not good things. That's a good thing you show. Oh, you know, that's that. Apparently, this intensity in my life, this is something crazy. Bad though. I'm glad you're not doing bad. That's what matters. Also, I've been about myself. I forgot. Sorry to mention. I don't mean to talk about myself too much. I just remembered one thing that I should mention. I've started these Spanish courses. These high tier elite Spanish courses with an actual Spaniard, because I'm preparing to take this big test organized by the Spanish Ministry of Foreign Affairs, where they'll, if I succeed on the test, they'll give me a certificate for fluent speaking in Spanish. So I'll be certified as a Spanish speaker. Un español hablante de ojalá un nivel nativo, pero no sé, yo no pienso que no voy a obtener el nivel de C1, pero el B2 pienso que tengo un chance muy grande para hacerlo. No sé, no me acuerdo de la palabra de... me voy a recordar. Vale. Aprobar un examen. Sí, voy a aprobarlo, pero no sé de qué calidad. Sure thing, buddy. Stop speaking Taco Bell. Es que no estoy hablando, yo estoy hablando de una lengua muy buena, la tercera más hablada lengua en el mundo. Anyway. Leave for some reason. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Anyway, what are we not go well? Not some strong wish to learn Ukrainian lately. I hear it's not gonna be too difficult, but there are definitely differences between the two languages. I wish you luck on that though. Have you started anything yet? Have you seen any, have you tried checking out anything, or are you just planning on it so far? ¿Tienes pensado hacerlo? Okay, anyway. I feel sorry for her. I can't even imagine you must feel to lose your utter self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that? And I know that our language is similar, but I'm that kind of person who's bad at understanding it. I feel you. It's sort of the same thing with Bulgarian and Macedonian, although I can understand about 90% of Macedonian. I guess that's the big difference, but they are separate languages and that are pretty similar. I assume it's somewhat the same with Ukrainian and Russian, except I'd assume that Ukrainian and Russian actually have bigger differences because of historical reasons. Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. Apparently I learned something and the rest is still planning. Oh, what do you mean you learned something, apparently? What did you learn? You could type one last sentence. Come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. Yeah, he seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us? Yeah. What's wrong, hero?
Nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. And we could call for help from the outside. This is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here. Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access, there's no place here that has online access. Well, sweet. Oh my god, for the first time, him making a good point. Hifumi making a good point. Dobar večer, prijatelju moj. Dobar večer, drugarju. Dobre dušo, v naši... Oh, he said, sorry. He said,
The mastermind would find out in no time.
oh yeah, true.
ええ
It's not the time for taking needless risks. Was that bad? Well, it is a different language after all. Ja, много различен език. Не знам защо би помислила, че би разбрала това, което аз говоря. Yeah, it is, there's a big separation between Eastern Slavic languages, Western Slavic languages, and Southern Slavic languages. By Western Slavic languages, I mean Czech, Slovak, Polish. For East Slavic languages, I mean Belarusian, Ukrainian, Russian. As for South Slavic languages, I mean Bulgarian, Macedonian, Serbian, well, Serbo-Croatian, and technically Bosnian if we count that as its own language, but that's a bit debated. Yarr! Yarr! Confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
そうだな。
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
だべ。
So should we get going?
そうね
Indeed. Goodbye. I'll be back, I promise.
あ
First of all, was it like English? What do you mean? Let's go.
そう
Okay.
です。
And we all left the dressing room. Polish is easier? Yep. Not for me. I don't understand the lick of Polish. Polish is the Slavic language I understand the least. Especially because of their usage of the Latin alphabet rather than the Kirillitsa. Cyrillic. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? Ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue. Dun dun dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
あ、どうした
So
の
what was this awesome something? Monokuma,
なんだ
you guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Ooh, keeping secrets. No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
なんなの
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
はにゃはにゃ
Do it? You mean like do it? Do it? What do you mean? Do it? Do it?
いやらしい
Ew, girl, she said do it. You said it first. We're just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
は
Huh? Unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women's sections. We decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are so pleased. Oh, and I was talking about you speaking Bulgarian sounded more like something Englishy to me, more like than something Slavic-like. Really? That's interesting. I never would have put it that way. I would say, you know, I don't know how to explain it, but a thing that's different between our pronunciations is that if I were to say a word, what word do we have that's similar? Yeah, I remember this word from one of the song. There was in Russian. There's the word for dark is temnaya, temnaya, I think. Temnaya.
and it's all the vowels are very soft. Thumnaya. Whereas ours are a lot more clear. We just say thumna, thumna. Where you would say tumnaya, we would say thumna. We don't like how you would say what word do you have? There was this one thing that I was looking at. Let me just find it. Sorry for getting distracted again. I'm trying to find something. Please verify my fucking connection, DeepL. Holy crap. Holy smackaroonie. I just want to find Russian. What about like sun? Sont. Sont. How do you pronounce that? I guess you can't fucking check. Yeah, okay. So how you would say difficult? Sложный. 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 We say just сложно. Сложно. Or сложно. Or, okay, I'm sorry for the... Right now. Yeah, exactly. How you would say like привет. You say привет, right? Привет. We wouldn't say it like that. We would say привет. Привет instead of привет. Any hoodles? Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath. It's our language lesson. Da. Това е урок по езици.
Mamá.
Es una lección para lenguajes. É uma leitura de linguagem. Ou não sei como estava. Acho que era uma lexão de línguas. I'm just flexing at this point with Portuguese. Sorry, I promise I don't actually know that much Portuguese as much as I say. This is a very basic sentence. Anywho, you're right, we lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Sus didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. She and the other girls headed back into the dressing room. Yeah, that was me hitting my metal bottle against my ankle. Ow, that hurts actually really badly. Fuck. Oh. I wonder if it would make a sound if I tapped it against the mic. Yeah, it would. Metal bottle. I was tapping my metal bottle on my ankle, Achilles. Like whacking my bone with it. Why did you do it if it hurts? Well, it didn't hurt the first time. What if I do it to my... Yeah, that was me hitting it on my forehead. I don't know how it sounds on stream, actually. Wait, let me... Oh yeah, he can hear it! That's really funny! Oh, now my head hurts though. Ow. Oh, it was for science. Oh. Anyway. Look at Belle! Damn it, we totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Something strange. You're very strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
Strange is the perfect chance. She just sneak a peek. Huh? You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about the 2D. No, Monokuma, no, do not, no.
You need to shut up, sit down, listen to what I'm saying. Opportunity like this is come along very often. It's so. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak in this ghost path? Just go quietly. Let's go. What? Somebody's pretty much just step back to the. No! No! What are you doing? No! Have fun in your mad fantasy. Don't let you get inside. No! No. Whew, okay. Already finished changing, gone into the bathhouse. Phew. The said started as a lie, but apparently they decided to go in for real. False alarm, everybody. Making sure it was empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. The Forbidden Land.
ゲードよ。
Phew, I got a little worried there for a second. So they really are taking a bath. Is this what Celeste meant about lying convincingly?
Master Hackercore, please refrain from pointless whispering. I'm deep in enemy territory here.
Shut up ahead. Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and there awaits a great dazzling passion. I gotta go for now. Hopefully we'll be back in some time. Hopefully for real. Okie dokie, take your time, sweetheart. Have a great time wherever you're going. Bye-bye. Right. Okay. Is the laptop still here?
What are you doing, Mr. Nergy? There are no fantasy in there. Need to concentrate counting prime numbers.
I was just checking on the fucking laptop, moron!
Mr. Nagy, you're on point.
Can I leave? Be careful, don't get us caught. If Ogre finds us, we'll be meeting with Hades in no time. Can I leave the room? R. Retreat. Bruh, no! You can't. I'm not gonna listen to hifumi. You're not gonna fucking. No. You're not going to. What was the word? You're not gonna peer pressure me into doing this. I have standards. I have moral principles.
Until I was retreat from the enemy.
Why not? I'll never be stand as a true man.
What do you?
You can tell this game is a product of its time from 2011. Having a special part in my heart for those who are saying take your time and really do. I do mean it. Genuinely take your time. You're a person just like everybody else, and we value your time. No. I refuse. Let me out of here. Let me out. No. Is there anything I can do? No. That is the only one available. Oh, no. Maybe it won't be too bad. Sure, okay. Sure, it won't be too bad. I trust Achilles. He's the game master. He knows about the game. Leading into the bathhouse, I opened it gently, inch by inch. I maneuvered my hand like a master craftsman to avoid making even the slightest sound. A little further, and then just steam. On the other side of the thick rising steam, I saw nothing. Are you sure? What's going on with Toko? Oh yeah, also everybody fucking looked back.
I saw Tuka fucking slipping and falling. It's still took a toll. It's still against my principles as a person. I disagree with those actions. I feel they were morally reprehensible, and that Makoto deserves to be hung publicly alongside Yasuhiro and Hifumi. Yeah, no, the content was fine. I don't care for the content. It's all about the principle. I wasn't I wasn't worried about what I'd see. I was worried about the act of it. Not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job well done. My body isn't so bad in this nude state, I suppose. Still, I can't believe it, for serious. Ogre's a girl? No shit? Was this really okay? No! Look to us, I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. No! The buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their bath and joined us in the dining hall. Man, what a nice bath!
いいですわね。
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
ええ。
Indeed.
そうだな。
I only saw Sakura, Hina, Toko, and that's all I remember. I only saw Toko because she was slipping and falling. I saw Hina because she was in the center. And I saw Sakura because she's fucking massive. Make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Oh god, is someone dead? No time for that!
やはり
That's what I figured.
は
Hmm?
実は
You were just saying, Bob, how it's time for you to get up to something.
だって
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
僕の存在
Everyone's so cold and mean. I got presents for you all. Presents?
おやおや
Have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym where your presents await. No questions, no dilly-dallying, gonna move on and everything will become clear. Bonjour. What is it? What are you scheming this time?
どうやら
He's probably gonna repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things moving. Well, yeah. Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
でも
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
そう
we just endure it. Come what may. Oh, there you are, Byakuya. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us. Byakuya and Toko.
なんだ
Kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if you had access to firearms, you'd be all dead. Becca, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that what you're lane? It's simple right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
なんだこりゃ
No, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self. So now she... Oh no, that's hifumi. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kinda late to add things into the mix. As if you would keep making fun of me. You'll win the lottery and get hit by a bus.
あ
So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
だが
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
ーじゃあ
Which means... Oh, it's a cutscene this time. There he is! The boy himself.
お前ら
It looks like everyone's here. So then let's get started.
なんだ
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
されと
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
よし
No, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again. You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up until now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get y'all moving. Sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt. So without...
今回僕が用意したのはこれです。
Oh. What's this?
100億円。
$10 million!
もし卒業生が出た場合のプレゼントにします。
Oh, shit.
どう ?100 億円だよ。100億円。
Oh, shit. Wait, 10 million? 10 million what? 10 million yen? Because 10 million yen isn't that much. I'd assume they localized it. I assume they localized it in the English translation to be $10 million. Yeah.
もう、うはうはでしょう。
That's the motive you've prepared, is it? $10 million is... Oh yeah, see, he said dollars. Yeah, Makoto said dollars. It's not nearly enough.
そう。
Comes to motive, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. If it's in a mystery novel or the real world.
うん。
But
何言ってん
there's
の
no way we'd kill each other for money.
そうだな。
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. We're serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, don't kill our friends.
Come on, just stop trying to act tough. The more important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Nanakuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Okay, out of all the people, I don't think there'd be anybody that would be truly interested in the money other than, like, Toko. But even then, Toko, in her Genocider show state, doesn't kill for money. She does it for, you know, the love of the game, basically. So there's something about that there. And Hina doesn't seem like she'd be sold for money. Byakuya already has money. He doesn't give a fuck. The most embarrassing secret? What? We said what? That nobody would kill for it? Yeah, no, somebody's gonna kill for it. I'm just thinking about who would kill for it. Like who would genuinely do that? I don't think Sakura would. She's a woman of principle. I don't think Byakuya would because he already has the money and does not give a fuck. Kyoko doesn't seem like the kind of money for that kind of person that would kill for that. We don't know all their secrets though. Yeah, we don't. Doko, I'm not sure about her. Like her depressive state. Hina, she could be the killer. Maybe Hina becomes evil. Daka, why would Daka kill? Especially for money. Maybe he would kill, but not for the money. Maybe he would kill simply because he doesn't want to be here anymore. That his spirits were crushed. And that he just wants to, you know, because Mondo died. But that would disqualify him from the ultimate moral compass. This adjective, would it not? Hifumi. I don't know. Maybe Hifumi would. Or Celeste. Maybe Celeste would kill someone. Maybe the Celeste is the killer. I wouldn't put it past her. And she'll kill Hifumi. Doesn't seem above it. Exactly, she doesn't. She seems like a person especially with her history. She doesn't seem like a person that would quite care for moral principles surrounding money, because she's a gambler. But money too. I don't know. She just seems like a materialistic kind of person who would value money over people. She seems greedy though. Seems like the kind of person that would say, well, why just settle for the amount that you currently have when you could always have more? Exactly. Or to get out, yeah. I don't know. I'm starting to think it might be Celeste. What do you kill a friend for money, right? You so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time. You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Of course, she could be lying through her teeth. She just demonstrated previously how she's a great liar. We just had that experience, so we shouldn't trust what she says. We should judge her by her actions. You know the funny thing, Moon? I can see it. I can see him not killing anybody. What about you?
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs.
Just stop pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry. Either way, whatever's gonna happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. He's all bark, all no bite. I don't. In a way, I can see him being all bark, no bite. But in another way, I can see him just not seeing any reason to kill somebody. He seems confident enough in himself that he's going to win this game that he doesn't need to kill somebody. You know what I mean? That he'll be like one of the last people left, and that he'll manage to get out in that way. He seems like the kind of person that would think about that possibility and think long term. Which raises the question, actually. What happens when there's only 2 people left? I assume the person that kills the other gets out, right? PM. Nighttime. Yeah, doors to the dining hall will be locked. So yeah, you were right, Moon. The dining hall will be locked. Which is interesting. Is that time already, huh? Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. Just because my room door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target. Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said. Okay, let's get everyone just head back to our rooms. Don't think about that whole money thing, right? Good, then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right. I like Yasuhiro. You know what I think? I think my final guess as the killer and the killed is Celeste is the killer, and she will kill Hifumi. That's my final guess. I'm subtracting it from Hina and giving it to Hifumi like Moon. Celeste will kill Hifumi because she displayed a dislike of him within the last chapter. What about you, Moon? What's your guess? Soon as I was back in room, I clawed into bed. Money, there was no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. But I both guess. No, we can both guess that Discord mod is gonna die. We can both guess that. But who do you think is gonna be the killer? Told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. As for the programmed here left behind an alter ego, finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure.
Your baby. Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put Lil in front of their name and right off the bat everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine a little arsonist, a little war criminal, a little destruction of the environment. Little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression. Even the dark subjects can suddenly become brighter. My dreams are expanding. Ding, ding.
Boom, 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 boom. It's 6 in the morning. Good morning, people. Freddy Fazbear, we survived them. Oh, it's not 7 a.m. It's not 6 a.m. It's 7 a.m. Rise and shine. Ready to meet on a beautiful day. Yippee-ki-yay. Guess I should go to the dining hall. Let's head to the dining hall. I'm gonna try and get some mana coins if there are. There we go. Monokuma coins. I have 24 now. That'll surely get me one new item. Right? Yeah, sure. What about in my bathroom? Guess I can't go in. Alright, out we go. Leave the area, yes, because there's nothing else for me to do here, and I'm go. Hi, why are you guys outside of your rooms? Shouldn't you be in the dining hall? Good morning. Oh, good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for a breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. How? How am I supposed to get up early? I don't have an alarm clock, Sakura. And I'm a deep sleeper. Exercise in a room till nighttime ends. A big meal after waking up a sweat is divine. You're cool. I like Sakura. I still find that way a bit annoying. Hey, morning, Makoto. Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising? Nope. Me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura. Oops, me neither. I hope she lasts. If she dies next, I'm exploding. Backroom. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. Not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so... You suck. She's really awesome. I really like her character. I'm just looking around to see if there's any people. Is all circling to see if there are people. Hi, hifumi. I guess I'll have to talk to you before I go to the dining hall. Oh, good morning. Morning. Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future. Really? It feels like any other morning to me. Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Well enough. It was bizarre. I mean, even for him. Oh, I forgot I can turn my camera with E and Q. Hello? I'm in the dining hall. Oh, welcome in. People here today. The same as yesterday, just us 7. Byaku and Toko are lost cause, but... Looks like Taka's decided to come stop crying for good, too. Looks like he's just given up. For people who wound as tight as he is, for people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. There's just some way to make him better. Another topic, Kyoko. Did everything go alright last night? Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
そう
I went and checked the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but... Folk seemed to hesitate, but... It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt. Oh, hey, Frankie! Whoa! I didn't expect to see you here. How are you doing? We almost have Eurumpied. Well, we are on chapter 3 already, and my guess is that Celeste is gonna be the murderer. Monokuma just offered us $10 million. You're super silent? Really? Like compared to the game or just in general? Because there's nothing I can do about it if it's in general. Because other people have complained about it and I don't really know what to do about it because I have put my microphone to be, you know, at the highest amount where it doesn't peak constantly. I don't know why it's like that. It just sort of is, I guess. I hope... Is it like compared to the game or just in general? Let me actually see on my end how it is. You know, no, it's fine on my stream, on my preview. I don't know, maybe Frankie, maybe you have the browser volume down. You can change it with sound mixer options, I believe. Yeah, sound mixer options. I'm fine. Okay, perfect. Anywho, how are you doing, Frankie?
とにかく
To make a new rule, using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would have drawn unwanted attention from the mastermind.
あら
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
そう
That's a good question.
ね
Do you have any thoughts on that, hifumi?
No, it's just like you said, we all need to be very careful.
Huh?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have the time to stand flapping our lips.
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? It's because he went in and used the laptop because he's a gooner. Ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. I get to talk to people. You know who I'm gonna talk to first. You know damn well who I'm gonna talk to first. It's Evil Woman. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Moon. That's very kind of you. I'm gonna go gamble now. La la la. Where's the gambling room? The gambling room. Yippee. Alright. How gamblicious. Yes, I would like to give it a shot, please. I gambled quite a bit, by the way, before you guys came here. And now I'm at a 52% chance of a repeat. So I'm gonna put in... about 16 coins. To get it down. Oh, I got a brick. What the fuck? And I'll put in the rest. And another new item. I got 2 new items. Perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Let's check those out real quick, actually. Bam, bam, bam. What were they? I got... What were the new things that I got? The 2 ones that I just got right now. Leaf covering. A loincloth meant to emphasize one's manliness. Its simple design features a single leaf overlaid on white cloth. I also got... Oh yeah, I got this thing. I won't comment on it. I also got a tumbleweed. What was the thing that I just got? I'll notice. It was like a big ass... It was a brick. It was genuinely just like a brick. A pumice. Pumice. Pupamimus. A pumanamus. I got 2 guns, actually. A porous rock formed within a volcano. Many people use these to exfoliate and remove dead skin from the body. But I can't use either. One apparently can pulverize every single molecule in a human's body, but I don't have batteries. Wait, I'm gonna, can you guys give me a memento? I'll be right back. Alright, back. Sorry for the delay. I'm here now. I hope you enjoyed the music. So I'm gonna go look for evil woman. Hi here now. Hi, Moon. Moonwatch. Do you watch yourself? Huh? Are you stalking yourself? Are you evil? Are you a stalker? Let me skedaddle out of here. I don't think I'll find her here. She'll probably be on the 3rd floor. I must find her. And then I'm gonna talk to... I'll let you guys choose. Who should I talk to second? There's Sakura, there's Aoi. Maybe I'll find her somewhere in the physics room. I'm not too sure. Who don't you have ability? Who you don't have abilities from? I don't have abilities from most of them. So you get to choose. Talk to most of them. Well, you get to choose, and Moon too. Both of you get to pick. Make an educated decision on who I should speak and spend my time to. Whoever you want. Oh, don't do me with that. I gave you the option. He's gonna... Byakuya, what the fuck are you doing here? I shouldn't be trusted with that kind of decision, Achilles. What if I make a decision that you don't like? Huh? What then? What if I shouldn't allow myself such frivolities. I'm a man of the people, after all. I don't think he'll let us, but I was thinking about it too. I'll try, but I doubt. Oh, obviously she's in the recreation room, but I doubt it. I'll try though. Hello. Hello, evil woman.
何かご用ですか？
The rank Makoto. Is something the matter? Sure.
いいですわね。
Shall we have a bit of conversation? Don't misunderstand. I have no affection for you on a personal level. Well, that was rude. I knew that already, but you didn't have to mention it. That was mean. I spent some time with Celeste. A little closer today. Sure. Alright, what should I give her? I'm not giving her Coca-Cola. Not sea salt, nor potato chips. None of that. 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 Maybe the bracelet. Maybe the ring. Maybe a brooch. Oh, no, I have 0 of them. Not that, please. We're gonna close. She'll die. No, 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 no. She will not die. I refuse to believe it. I think you're liar, liar, pants on fire. Dun, 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 dun. I could give her the bracelet. I'm thinking about that personally. Or I could also give her the perfume, I guess. Got 2 of these anyway, or 4 of the perfumes. I guess it would make sense. Or I could give her like the, or was it the unending dandelion or the rose and vitriol? I feel like that could be adequate. Not too sure. Rose and vitriol? It's a little rose that's been in paste forever. It's in a little, like, tube. What do you guys think? Should I give her the ring? I might go for the black ring, the Hope Speak ring. Or the rose. What should I go for? The rose or the ring? Yeah, it's a rose inside the flask, exactly. Or I could give her... or the unending dandelion. Rose? Okie dokie. I was thinking about that too. A small rose stored inside a test tube. There. Give her it.
嬉しいですわ。
Oh, are you paying tribute to me? How delightful. I get the impression that you liked it. That's good. There we go.
私、
Hello, Makoto. I must say I am quite troubled. Huh? How come?
え
I'd like you to teach me something. What?
え、実
I
は
want you to teach me how to play shogi.
What's that? I don't know how to play that.
Oh, sorry. I don't know how to play either. I see. You really are useless, aren't you? Okay, but I'm surprised you don't know how to play. Is it because there's no, like, shogi gambling circuit?
あら、
Oh, there most certainly is. What, really?
ええ、
But it is all underground. It is rather shady, all things considered. Tried my own hand at it, naturally. Wait, even though you don't know how to play?
よろしいですか？
That is why I wish to learn now. I placed my pieces without even thinking. What was I doing? You still tried to win an underground shogi tournament? Tried? Oh no, I did win. You what? I didn't really understand, but apparently my final opponent was infamously powerful. She was rather odd. She was a voluptuous woman who dressed as an exotic French maid. How did you win? Beginner's luck, perhaps. I don't think beginner's luck works in shogi. Is that so? The more I learn about Celeste, the less I understand her. The poker hat is updated based on your experience with her. Oh, my maximum number of skill points has increased. Fuck off. Still got some time. What should I do? Let's go look for Doctor. Oh, what? Looks like someone's here. Who is it? Oh, shit. Okay, he came right to me. Okay. I was just saying, we were just talking about speak of the devil and he doth appear. The Taka. Is true? Can I really see Chihiro? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. He is now. There's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, you can just go ask Kyoko. You know, you could just go talk to her, dumbass. You can just leave him here like this. Just go talk to Kyoko. She'd be fucking fine with it. Okay, why don't we get going? I can see Chihiro. Take me.
Okie dokie, let's go. Let's go on an adventure, Taka.
Alright, let's just go talk to her. Let's just go ask her, okay? Yo, Kyoko, can we go talk to her? Where are you going? Huh?
Ne.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that, but I was getting kinda hungry. I thought we should... Just be honest! Communicate! Brother! I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
So.
And I guess that's okay. Thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought I saw fucking a glitch in the system that they didn't want me to see. Because when I turn around, she like I'm looking over here, and then she disappears. What do you want, show? Is that Toko?
What are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna get it. Yeah, we lost the for the taking, so we're gonna swim in and steal them away.
I severely regretted talking to Genocid's show even by accident.
Well, that doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Yakuya?
What? No, I haven't. I almost feel bad for him. Yeah, me too. Alright, let's go. I almost feel bad for him. I don't actually. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? Since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It's clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I had the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then... Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk right now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The scene suddenly went dark. What appeared next was... Whoa! He can copy other people too, Jesus Christ.
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do.
That's... I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
So you're just gonna stand there, eh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? His energy has returned! Taka has returned! It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me. Taka? Uh-oh, what the fuck? Why is he all, what, huh? That's Taka. Your eyes. What the fuck? Don't worry about it, guess I got kind of a scene. Shoot, man. And your voice. New me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Oh, he's LARPing. That's what he's doing. He's just LARPing. He's LARPing him being imbued with Mondo's energy while being Taka, isn't he? This is all a big act. He's Cyan now. Okay, just calm down.
I'm calm and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am.
Chilling Hell ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on! I took off after him. Someone stood in my way. Yeah, she knew. Oh, she's gonna. Oh, she's angry. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It was not me. There was. Oh, thank you for the ban, by the way, Kelly. I didn't see that on my phone. My bad. I feel like when a kid turns around after doing something stupid and their parent is there staring at them. It wasn't me. Taka dragged me here angrily because he did it on his own.
ちょっと
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! No, see, this is just, don't go doing around whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. Just sorry.
そう
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Oh, okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. So what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. It is nighttime. The night shift has begun for the night guard of Five Nights at Freddy's.
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより
How is it officially nighttime at 10 p.m.? You think we're children, Monokuma?
まもなく食堂は
Hello, we've seen this a billion times now. This dialogue, we don't need to hear him say. Time already. Guess I'll wait till morning to find out what Taka's whole thing. For now, it's time to sleep. And someone's gonna die, aren't they? Someone's gonna fucking die. Someone's gonna die tomorrow. I just know it. Oh, it's the baby again. You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it. I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either. Yay! 6 a.m. It is daytime.
お前ら
I do wonder, what is that cup what is that drink he has in his little martini glass every single morning? What is it, like a battery acid? I don't know.
さて
Tomato juice?
Yeah, I need to tell everybody what happened to Taco yesterday. I'm running over right now. I'm running over. Yeah, the blood. Yeah, no, that's Sayaka's blood. I made it. Oh, it was just Yasuhiro? The fuck? Yo, I've been waiting. You don't know here? Where's everyone else? Where you went on ahead? Went on ahead to where? Talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? Ah, something about alter ego.
Someone help!
Wait, what's going on?
I'm not gonna say I never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now.
What happened?
She's trying to kill me.
The point pointed at Kyoko. Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you? What? I never said I was gonna kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Same mistake? What did he do? He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and asked alter ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Oh, what were you doing?
He was a gooning! Thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work, supposed to have clarified myself further.
Please don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you, merely instruct you. You fucking idiot. Tell me what happened.
I was just talking.
Just prohibited, is it not?
I mean, you see? Talking to her.
It's not her! It's not a her!
So much fun, and I just...
Dude, whoa, okay, time out. I can't believe I'm about to ask this, but Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you?
But I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love, that's... I know. Wait, is this love?
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. And your eyes just now, I saw that same look in his eyes.
Shut up, she's not an angel, she's an angel! Don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love.
So how did things end up like this?
Well, at the beginning, just wanted to hear her say, "Oh, master," one more time. But then I was poking around her settings and stuff, and she has a well-designed program. I was like, how can I say? I was able to talk like that with a normal girl. She's definitely not a normal girl. Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
Oh, that's because Alter Ego wasn't interested in you. Alter Ego was interested in the data that it could collect from you. You fucking idiot. Like a fucking actual chatbot. Like an actual AI. Not even this is real, Hifumi.
It's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom, I mean.
Mom says stuff like that to you? It's kind of amazing all by itself.
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. Before I knew it, I found myself, liking her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation here for me. Alter Ego is not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear of things it did not know. You're an expert in many things that Chihiro would not have taught it about, but it was worth. Alter Ego wants that information, that is all. He's coping, yeah, he's coping. I know, I mean, I do know that, but still, are you saying it's totally hopeless? Whoa, you gotta be freaking kidding me? I assume that's Genocide or show? Oh, no, it's Daka.
You jerks, I'm sitting here listening to you guys do whichever about whatever. No, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up, I'm me, got it? Here, oh? Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kyotaka and Mondo. It's like Kyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I ain't told everyone what happened to Dal the day before. So because of what Alter Ego said to him. You're sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there is no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on! God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, hifumi. Yeah, Rash? I don't know what you're thinking, but bro belongs to me. Huh? Alter Ego, he's the exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fudging idiot. He's so lost it. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What? Withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. When me and him have been melted together in the white-hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron! Talk down on me and I'll ram my fist straight into all 4 of your vital points. Well, I punch at the speed of sound and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag. Knock it off, both of you. That doesn't belong to one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoku's right. If anyone dares to disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me. Till Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. What happens if 2 people end up killing each other? Is there still a trial? I'd assume not, since the blackened already disappeared. It's already gone. Have I made myself clear? I can't hear you. Yes. Got it. Okay, then let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long. Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning? Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. God, they're so schizo. Tired already? Plenty of to just pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day? Who will I talk to? It's a good question. Should I talk to the fusion between Taka and Mondo? Or should I speak to somebody else? I could talk to Yasuhiro. I could get his skill, whatever it is. Actually, I don't know what skills I do have. It should be there, no? I don't know how to check that, though. I did say that they updated, the last one. No, it didn't update anything. What is it on about? Yeah, I don't know. You only can in trial? Well, that would freak. Because I want to see what I have. It's in system. Nope. No, not at all. I don't think I have Yasuhiro's one, though. I'm gonna be honest. I do not think I have it. I could also talk to Yasuhiro, talk to Sakura. I could talk to Sakura. You know what? I might talk to Sakura. I might hang out with Sakura. Where were the stairs again that led up to the... Oh yeah, they were in here. Fine decision. Yes, thank you, my good sir. Mm-hmm. One sec. Where would she be though? Where would I find Sakura? Maybe on the second floor? Hmm. She was in a classroom last time, so maybe I'll find her there. Or she could be in like the pool area. I could see that as well. Let's go check out that. Ow! Cracked my thumb too hard. My finger. Hello? I can go in the boys one. They're not on the map? Oh, right. They're on the map. Oh. Leave the area. Okay, okay. She doesn't seem to be on the map here. I'll try the third floor and check there. No, I missed it. Yeah, they put the posters back. I was just about to comment. Yeah, you're right. I don't see them on the map, Elias. I might just have to search for them. Rummage around. Yeah, because Byaku's here. He obviously wasn't on the map. Guess they're not. Yeah, that reeks. I don't know. Maybe she's in the... Oh, there she is. Hi, Sakura. I don't like this atmosphere. Should I talk to Sakura? Yeah! Are you saying you're ready for another lesson? Very well. Wait, have I already talked to her before? Shit. Prepare yourself and come with me. Sakura put me through a tough but rewarding training session. I can feel myself getting stronger. Sakura and I grew a little closer together today. Yes, I want to give her a present. Alright, what do I have here? Maybe the gloves? Or, oh, the bindings. Yeah, no, the bindings. She literally has bindings. I'm gonna give her the bindings. They say when you wrap it around yourself, both body and soul become taut. Exactly. Let's see, this is gonna be good. Whoa, yeah, there she go. Woo, I'm so smart. Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Makoto, since we already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right? Since I'm so pleased with something ever makes me happy, woo! My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of her muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely cannot get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? High school observation. Thank you, thank you. You can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day of it was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its child. Bars! Damn! Shit, okay. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. Okay, Sakura, damn! Woo! It's one heck of a legend. Shit! My father was my master, and every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course, but before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. That would be... Well, I know Jujutsu has a lot of... I mean, it would make sense if it was just mixed martial arts, right? It would make sense. I don't think Aikido is it. I don't think it's Aikido. I'm trying to think here what Jujutsu was. It was yeah, 3 different things. Aikido is... Okay, I'm gonna try and give my own definition of Aikido here. Aikido is... I would describe Aikido as a martial art that is more important, that's relies more on sort of outpacing the enemy, I guess, where it's not really a traditional martial art. So I don't think it's that. Head or tails it? It could also just be mixed martial arts. Moon. Mostly defensive, yeah. So I don't think it's stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. I don't think that's Aikido. Because she's talking about grappling, about stand-up fighting, strong ground game. So I'm gonna guess Jujutsu. Because why not? What, Jujutsu? That encompasses many things, even defining it is difficult. It was mixed martial arts. My focus does incorporate Jujutsu, but it's also more centered on direct combat. My mixed martial arts. That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. Banger! Okay, I won't bet against you, that's for sure. Aren't you already the best? No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. And there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. Honestly, can't believe there's someone out there stronger than her. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Yippee! I got maximum number of skill points. I hope it's not nighttime. Can I talk to more people? Please don't get tired. It's daytime. Yay! Alright, so who are we gonna hang out with? Let's see. Who don't we have the skill of? I think we already have the skill of Taka, but he might have a new one now that he's all weirdo fusion. It would be interesting to talk to Yasuhiro. I don't know if I have his skill yet. Or Kyoko. I don't think I've ever talked to Kyoko personally. So she's an option. Kyoko's an option. Yasuhiro's also an option. And... let me contemplate. I'm not gonna consider Hina, just specifically just because I don't really want to talk to her, honestly. What about you, Moon? Do you have any idea of who you'd want to talk to? I might talk to Kyoko in the end because I've never really spent time with her. Is there no one in the library? No. Daka while he's in... Yeah, I'm trying to find him, is the thing. I can't really seem to do that, though. I doubt he's in there. There's no reason for him to be in a random classroom. I'll make a little search on the 3rd floor. Maybe he's maybe he's not in the art room. I already checked there. Byaku's in there. Nobody else though. Nobody there. Physics room. He wasn't in the physics room last time I checked. I don't remember if I checked the back room though. Maybe he's in here? No. Salir. I'm probably gonna find him on the 1st floor. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna check on the 1st floor. In the cafeteria, in the dining hall. That's where I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the dining hall. Perhaps I will find him there. Or at the nurse's hall. Oh yeah, I have to show Moon the little X-ray here that doesn't look human to me. Here. This one right here. The one on the left. Tell me, how does that... What is that? That cannot be a human, right? Those aren't the legs of a human. I don't know if you can see it. I can't zoom in, though. Is it legs? Wait, I'm gonna try and screenshot it. Because it might be a little too small for you. Here, I'll send it in general chat of my server. Here. I sent it. That does not look human. Unless it's like an X-ray of fucking Monokuma. That would be crazy. Guess I'll look in here. Nobody? Nadie. It's part of the... Yeah, it's just... Yeah, no, that's why I think it might be... Forged Monokuma X-ray. Is my assumption. I'll check the classroom, I guess. I really don't like how long it takes for each room to get loaded in with all the little assets, you know, falling into place. It's a cool thing, but when I'm trying to find someone, it sure takes a while just for me to have to leave immediately after. Yeah, I'll check the dining hall. Where is this motherfucker? Sakura's here now. Okay, I guess they move. Okay, well, maybe he's in the laundry. You know, maybe he's in his room, actually. Maybe I could... Oh, there, no, he's in the laundry. Oh, boy. He's pissed. I'm on the morals committee, fudging what? Maybe I should leave him alone. Oh, I can't talk to him. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't talk to him. Oh, well. My hands are tied. Guys, I'll talk to Kyoko. Hello, Kyoko. Man, are you bouncing around like a little rat? What the fuck did I do? Why are you so mean to me? Why is she like this? She made me sad. Okay, anyway, I'm over it. Don't you have anything to do? Sure. There's no reason to decline, and I'm not the type to decline anyway. You better not. You little shit. What? Weren't you an asshole just now? I'm myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. Okay. I'm with Kyoko. And I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? Of course I would. Would you like to give her? I don't fucking know. I have absolutely no idea. Let's go through them, I guess. Birdseed? I don't fucking know. Everlasting bracelet? Maybe not for her. Hope's Peak ring? Perhaps? Maybe? Gloves, no. Glasses, no. Leaf covering, no. Bunny earmuffs, no. Fresh bindings, doesn't feel like it. Shears, no. Camera, tumbleweed. I don't have any more roses. I have 2 guns I can give her. Did I pass by that blue perfume? I wasn't. I was a bit stupid. Maybe the blue perfume thing. Right? That'd make. Maybe a camera or a gun. A gun though? Not sure about the gun. Because I remember something about the description of the perfume is all that it was intriguing. Blueberry perfume. I have 4 of them anyway. I'm not that big a fan of a fucking Kyoko, so I can give her one of the 4 fucking perfumes that I have. Very popular with men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. So most guys hate it, so then she might like it. She likes the smell. It attracts the ladies, she might like it as a smell for her. But guys would hate it. So maybe, because I have 4 of them anyway, that's my logic, Achilles. I have a bunch of them anyway. And I might as well save the gun for somebody I like more. You know what I mean? I could give fucking, I don't know, I could give Yasuhiro a gun. Or something, because I feel like it'd be cooler. Feel me? And I have a lot of these anyway, so I feel like it's not a loss. Oh, there we go. She's okay with it then. Okay, I'm glad she likes it at least. I thought for sure she'd be like, "What the fuck are you giving me?" I was scared. It really means a lot to me. Please do something every year, girl. She likes it. What's with the creepy ass fucking music? Scared, Makoto? Huh? Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared, but being trapped in this insane school. That's good. That's good? Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. But on imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. What about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all. I'm scared too, of course. Simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide? Huh? I mean, what as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open? So the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean? You're afraid of what you might lose, right? But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. No. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and... Goodbye. She's just like the others. You're just like the rest of them. We're just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Work hard. And maximum number of skill points has increased. Still haven't gotten her skill though. Going back to my room, and now it's nighttime. Ding dong, ding dong, dong ding dong ding. It's 6 in the morning. There's night times to the baba-dee, sweet dreams and good night. Blah, 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 blah. Honk, me. Good night time already. Guess I'll just go to bed for today. Me. And we sleep, and someone's gonna be dead tomorrow. And it's gonna be hifumi. He'll be found dead in the fucking in the pool room. No, not the pool room. In the bathroom changing room place, killed by Celeste. And everyone was gonna assume it's Kyoko at first. So it really is Hifumi. I pray to the Lord above that it is indeed him. Because otherwise I'll be sad.
Kind of guy. I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So, once again, happy new day.
I know it's the morning. It's the morning. It's 6 a.m. I've woken up and somebody's dead. In the morning, everyone is now 7 a.m. and night time is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Give it the good another beautiful day. And we go do the same thing over and over. We get to dining hall and there's gonna be an aura of despair around. It's gonna be like, what's going on? I don't know why. Oh no. Something worrying about this. Hifumi isn't here. And it's gonna tell me like, oh, I should probably go to the dining hall. Yeah. I know it. I feel it in my heart, Moon. I feel it in my heart. Hifumi's dead. I just know it. Fuck! Taka and Kyoko are not here today. Kyoko's still in guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka. Taka's just off doing his own thing, I guess, being a weird schizo.
I guess I'll just forget about that guy.
You don't have to get so mad. Dude, they're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that.
What? Excuse me? As if you aren't Hifumi?
Oh my god, she's really killing me.
Nah, dude, my guess is you're already infected. What? Can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. But as soon as my hands approach my food, God, it's Genocider show. That voice. Yeah, hi. Yeah. Byakuya is in the art room last I saw him, so you can go bug him if you want. It's you, Genocider show, and oh, never mind. Here's you too. All right, well. Can you go distract her someplace else, Byakuya, please? Be useful for once and leave the room. What are asking while we're arrived at the same time? The answer should be obvious. I'll give you a hint. Oh, okay, good for you, Genocider show. Oh, I don't think anyone wanted to know. I don't second you. Huh? What's your top tower level? Like 35, 22, 33. You start out being on top of the giant. Look at the third down. You start out being on top of the giant. Look at the third down south. What the fuck, dude? You're starting to freak me out. If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast. Of course not. I came to hear a story. Story? Story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Talking about alter ego? Oh, sorry, but we can't talk about that right now. Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up until now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it. I just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm gonna feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you? It's a democracy. Or would you exclude those who don't fit in your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing. Whatever. Nothing else. Tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious. Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that. His spirit collapsed or something. Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But that'll make things all the more interesting. Interesting? Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward. That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? It seems I'm unwelcome here. Then I'll grant your desire and remove myself. Good, please. Well, let's get out of here. You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You could just play hard. Doesn't make sense. I started slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and as soon as he was sprinting out of the dining hall, he ran away. So he's running hard to get. I see. wait. So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was all like, maybe he's, whoa, what happened to his voice there?
Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change.
No, she was always a fucking degen moon. She just didn't really show it. Those of us left in the dining hall finished their breakfast and went back to our rooms. Am I gonna be just daytime again? Really? Another free time. Wow, we're getting a lot of free time this chapter. Who are we gonna talk to? We got multiple options here. I'm not gonna talk to Hina. I don't personally like Hina that much. We can't talk to Taka. We established that last time. What do they mean by this? Maybe nobody will die and we're all gonna live happily ever after. But, I could talk to Yasuhiro. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk to Yasuhiro. And I'm gonna, afterwards, I might try to talk to Taka again, but I doubt it's gonna work. You know what I mean? I just don't believe it is. What did the author mean by this? Alrighty. Where's Yasuhiro? Oh, Yasuhiro! Where do you guys think we'd find him? The recreation room? The, library? The pool? Maybe in the nurse's office. Well, I'm gonna go up. Maybe he's in the gym. He's been in the gym a couple times before. Maybe I'll find him in here. Okay. Is he in here? No. Nobody in here. Oh well. Whoa, sorry. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, sorry, I passed it by the pools over here. I'm gonna check it out here, maybe? Maybe he's in the boys' changing room? No, he is not in here. Where is he? My good sir, where are you? I just have to leave this room. Okay. Maybe he'll be down this corridor. In this classroom. No. Of course. I'll check on the 3rd floor. So there's Sakura and Aoi here. Maybe he's in the recreational room. Yeah, there he is.
Ooh.
Maybe in his dorm? Nah, he's here. Yo, Makoto, what's happening? Should I hang out? Yeah, my boy. Hang out with me? And I've got a story for you. My research revealed a surprise connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. He's cool. Spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to go? Yeah, definitely. What should I give him as a present, guys? Maybe the bracelet. Something occult. It would be cool if I had the scarab brooch, but I don't. Maybe he would like the... Maybe he'd like the sword. Or the armor. Oh no, the crystal... Dude, the crystal... Come on, the crystal skull. Come on. There we go. I knew immediately as I saw it. Dude, such a mysterious power. This is true blue OP art. Look, the dawn of a new era draws near. Hearing Hiro so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount? Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours. But for you, let's call it 900. I don't have any money. It's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive. Come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty off? I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%, that sounds pretty sketchy. Real, don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right. Every time. It includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is? Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. When did you see it? You won't believe what I saw. It appeared that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same. I refuse, denied, don't like it. Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's just the way it is. 20% accurate, you said? At least. I prayed everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since it was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could I could see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Oh, yeah, I got a new skill, lost in thought. So I'll down headed back to my room for a little while. Achilles, does each character have multiple skills that you can acquire for them, or is it just one? I think it's just one. Okay. So gameplay-wise, there's no point for me to keep talking to them, but I am curious about their characters. I would be interested in getting to know, because I've invested almost every single time I've invested time into Celeste, so I'm interested in her backstory. because I'm gonna get more and more and more depending on what I give her, correct? And I feel like it'd be kind of a loss if I just stop now. But I mean, I could also look for other skills. It's a question of whether I'm looking for skills or if I want to look more into lore. You know? So Sakura's here. I'm thinking maybe do Sakura if I can't find. Oh, hi Kyoko. If I can't. Oh, what are you doing here? Dude, about you?
Where'd Master go? Tell me or I'll kill you.
Is it really good idea to hang out with Genocide? I can hang out with Genocider Show. Oh. That would be so funny. God, fuck. Fuck, that's really funny. Shit. Okay. I might have to do it. Ah, whatever.
You can help me track down Master.
Sure. Genocider Show and I chased after Byakuya for a while. Did I just get a little closer to Genocider Show? Yeah, I'll give her a present. I'll give her a present. What should I give her? I don't know what to give her. Maybe like... Maybe... What do I have? I'm trying to remind myself of all the things I have currently. Handbag. Interesting. That could be interesting. Or a... Oh, wait, no, this is definitely something that she'd like, right? This looks like something she'd like. Click the switch on the bottom to set the doll shaking. It looks spooky. There we go. Okay,
So wonderful. Licking. You get something like this nice? Think she's loving the licking, or is that just me?
just had to show pleased with something I gave her makes me happy, I guess. You know what? That was fun. That was entertaining. I enjoyed that. There's something by the door. Oh, something by the door. Oh, somebody slipped a little note. What's the note? This piece of paper looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meeting in the dining hall at nighttime. Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no, hell no, hell no! Check it out. You fucking moron! You're going to sleep. You're going to go to bed. You don't care. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking idiot. You're breaking the one rule. This is literally what led to the whole kerfuffle between Sayaka and Leon. Can we guess Makoto's gonna... Yeah, sure. There we are. Leave there. I mean, I don't have any other fucking choice now, do I? Going out at night because somebody asked you to go to the fucking dining hall. I guess it's not locked. I don't know. I don't know, Moon. He keeps saying that it gets locked, but it's apparently not. Alright, what's going on? Yasuhiro.
Ooh.
No, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. If it says it's nighttime, then it's after 10, so it's... It wouldn't say nighttime, it would say daytime. Makoto. Hiro, then the letter I found in my room. Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always thought if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? Why did you want to meet with me? Dude, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko? I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Ah, okay. I can't see me, but I'm doing an over-exaggerated winking. A late night bath session. Yeah. You mean 10 p.m.? Yeah, let's do it. No, I saw the last hero grab me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear. So the mastermind won't notice everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hero. Let's go take a dip together. Probably louder than I need to be, but me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. Oh boy. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out. You, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? That guy's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls.
Shut up.
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl?
Okay, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. See, it's not 10 yet. What do you mean? It doesn't have to be. It's time. If it says nighttime, what else could it be, Moon? It always says nighttime after it's 10 p.m. It's a good thing. It's 9 o'clock, but that's not considered nighttime. Monokuma explicitly says, since it's 10 p.m., it's now nighttime, guys. It's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality.
What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that?
The mecha like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up. Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete. Oi, you wanted us all to meet here. Right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here? It's obvious. It's gotta do something with Alter Ego, right? Yup, totally. Did he finally find a cue? What is it? Oh, way out? The mastermind's true identity? Okay, guess I can talk to everybody. I'll talk to Kyoko last, I guess. I'll talk to Byakuya. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually message Black Dragon. Oh no. There you go. Well, the rule isn't in the e-handbook, Moon. The no going out rule after 10 p.m. is only between them. It's not in the actual guidelines. Yeah, everyone's breaking the rule, obviously. That's what I think is what's happening, because there's something special going on. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself?
I said it's almost 10.
Oh no, it's almost 10. Okay, no, so you're right, Moon. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry for being wrong. And for assuming. Yoko sure is taking her sweet time with this. So whatever it is, that amazing? It is nearly nighttime, it is not? We absolutely must converse. I would at least like to do it quickly. Clue! We finally found a clue! Come on, we gotta ask Kyoko what it is. This may be about Alter Ego, but Kyoko seems to be acting kind of strange. Indeed. You're such a jerk. I guess he's means Taka. You know what? I'm really the one you should be talking to right now. And now I talked it because I've exhausted all the dialogue. It's gone. Motherfucker! Fuck! What? Shit! Fuck! Gone. Came here a little early to check on this when I discovered. It's gone. The laptop is gone. And so when I discovered the Alter Ego, the laptop has disappeared. You're kidding, right? Jeez, gone?
You gotta be fucking serious.
What'd you do with him? Was it the mastermind that they finally noticed what we were up to? For me? See, now this is what I think is gonna happen, Moon. What I think is happening here. I think someone is trying to frame Hifumi or Taka. They knew, whoever this person is, that these two would be the most likely candidates for it. They knew that these two were arguing over it. And what they're going to do is they took the laptop to frame either one of the other. Next, they're going to kill the other one of the two, and then it's going to seem they're going to frame whoever's left alive. I think that's the plan.
違うわ。
He told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. It was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
それは
Maybe we just missed it.
だけど
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. See, it's already working. The plan is already working. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts what you'd say it about yourself like that. You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a... Whoa, Big Jilly, whoa, whoa. It's just what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have even 3 more transformations left. Damn, Taka. Crazy comment for the ultimate moral compass. I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you. Oh, sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
違うわ。
No, there's no way either one of them did it. Huh? Why not?
それは
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
ええ
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
けどよ
Then who was it?
そういうことか
Fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, quite simply it was someone else.
面白い
Nakuto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. Or Kyoko? Or Kyoko herself? Is that Makoto? No, it's obviously Makoto. Celeste could be. I wouldn't put it past her. Sakura, no. Hina, she's too stupid for it. Wochi, maybe. Toko, I don't think she would want it. I don't think she'd give a fuck. And Byakue wouldn't give a fuck either.
ひどいよ
So I think it's either Celeste or Hina, maybe. What do you know? This one is still Ortega. But this for a reason. There's a traitor among us. Among us?
Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding.
Spy. It's that secret person that we saw at the end of chapter 2. The secret person that we saw at the end of chapter 2. That with oh my god. It was the fucking mother that we saw the Monokuma talking to. Anyway. One was the secret 16th member. Whatever. Or that one friend that they have that's roaming the school. It's probably them. Can deny the possibility. It can't be. I'm actually thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us.
Ding 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 ding. The mastermind. Dong dong. Brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind, a traitor. Dun dun. No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. But there's no way. Why do you not speak? Dun dun. Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Anyway.
I don't care. I don't care. Huh? Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smile and pass again.
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
あの
It's
さ
pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
少なくとも
I think alter ego is still most likely still safe for the moment at least.
そうですわね
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right there.
なるほど
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else? Doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. But would it take someone to get him back? That's my promise as a man.
僕が彼女を救ってみせる
I swear I'll save her using the power of love. And it's nighttime. It is nighttime.
校内放送でただいまよ間もなく食堂はではではいい夢を
Good night and another wake up bites. Okay, good night. I'm out to leave. It's nighttime.
仕方がありません
Which
わ
is
ね
unfortunate, but we'll have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. Can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you are too tired? You'll be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
落ち着いて
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. That's just right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. Well, if we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if just for tonight you can try to endure it.
いいですわね
Okay, then let us part for today. We'll begin our search for alter ego in the morning. You should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Bum, bum, bum. Alter ego gone as quickly as it appeared. Finally discovered some small measure of hope. But even that was taken away from us. We couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and that hope was taken away. Despair. It's just like the mastermind is doing us. What? Just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego, they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out. That the scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. It scares me more than anything. Damn it. Threw myself into the bed trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. For long I fell into a restless sleep. Wanna come with Peter? I think it's Celeste. I think it's Celeste. I think it's Celeste.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of the abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal. Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
That is true. Bing bong. 6 a.m.
お前ら
It is at 7 a.m. and time is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Ready to greet another beautiful day. And here we go. Today, you have to look for alter ego. First things first, to the dining hall. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall, but when I found out what was waiting there for me... What's waiting there for me? Only 3 people. Is this it? What happened to the others? One day coming? Worrisome. There are only 3 people in the dining hall, Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me. Only 4 people? Oh, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
された
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. Okay. I'll be right back. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da. Oh, hello, Black Dragon. Hello, welcome in. You're late because I didn't know stream was streaming? Well, it is streaming. You missed, it is chapter 3. Nobody's showing up. The thingamajig in the dining hall. And it's just us 3. Been here a full hour. Nobody's here. Oh, hi, Ren. Welcome in, both of you at the same time. Hello. Hi. How are y'all doing? Tung Sakura the 17th student is revealed. Yeah, no, you missed that part. I'm sorry. But also, yeah, Taka went, like, crazy. He's schizo. There's also AI Chihiro GPT. And someone stole Chihiro GPT. And now there's an imposter among us. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. And, I think it's Celeste. And... yeah. That's what Byakuya said. Byakuya said, oh, there's a spy amongst us. So, what else? You'll get the gist of it. We also hung out with Genocider's show. She was fun to hang out with, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed my time. Why haven't the others come? Hero and Celeste have never missed a day till now. What I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They're more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego, and they're not here. Something must have happened. Huh? I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. Oh, sorry, my tea's done. Not my tea. My water's done heating up. I'm gonna put in my tea, and then I'll just wait for it for 5 minutes. I'll be right back. You know, I'm gonna come back here, and then we'll play the game, and then I'll go get it after 5 minutes, is what I mean. I'm not gonna sit there for 5 extra minutes after just coming back. Alright, could somebody remind me in 5 minutes? Well, it's for my tea. Could yeah. Just like a 5-minute timer. I'm using you all. Welcome back, Kikalis. No, you didn't miss anything. Akuma gave us a motive. There's no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Akuma's motive. $10 million. Smackaroons, 10 million. Wow, buckaroos, dinero. Dinero, wey. He preparado este regalo de graduación para quién, para cuál estudiante, no sé cómo se decir, Lucky, escapa con su vida. What do you think? It's $10 million. 10 million smackaroos.
It's like totally wow, am I right?
Don't tell me someone did something for money. Que salga de aquí, vivo. Su contigo, puto madre. Lo siento. El vulgarismo me escapó de la boca. I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. Understood, and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen to you, and you can't consider it strange, not really.
ね
You need to look for the people who never showed up.
え
Okay, let's go track them down. Now that there's a word, we left the dining hall.
ね
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Oh, sorry, I should be doing. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
よし
Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
とにかく
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
でも
I really hope nothing happens. So do I. Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floors of the school. Okay, need to look around the first floor. I'm not gonna look at the classrooms just yet, but I am going to look in the AV room. Nobody. Okay. I just hope it's fucking Hifumi, dog. I just hope it's Hifumi. The nurse's office. They're dead in the nurse's office. Come on. What? Oh, come on. Yeah, no, definitely Makoto's gonna find it. I'm certain. That's... Whoa! Never mind, it's Genocider Show? Or, no, I guess I didn't find it. Lucina, she's supposed to be checking third floor. There's no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. Go, go, go! Go! There's Hina. Hi, Hina. You're seemingly fine. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway. Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It was awful. The workroom door was open. When I looked inside, I saw... Hifumi dead? Hifumi dead? Better get the others right. I'm gonna get him. You going ahead, Makoto. Please be dead. Please be dead. Please be dead. Rec room, what did you see in there? Those of you acting without thinking, so without thinking, I left into the rec room. Please tell me he's dead. He's dead. He's so dead. He's so dead. The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was, Hifumi dead. Hifumi dead. Hifumi dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Celeste, what the fuck happened? Huh? It was Celeste, and she was hurt. She seems to be okay. All in all. What did you see that was so awful? Makoto! Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked? By who? Not sure. Some sort of strange man. Stranger man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. That man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. And how did you survive? Celeste? What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. No, we're not sure if anyone's dead yet. Hina's reaction was way more intense than just seeing, you know... I'm in 5 minutes. Holy shit, thank you, Ren. That's crazy, thank you. I'll go check it a bit. Thank you. You didn't have to. I'm not putting it... I'm gonna say that Hina's reaction was not intense enough just for seeing Celeste just slightly beaten up. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Celeste.
よし
Oh Oh, you found Sakura! Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can.
Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. My time was not yet over, but I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, that is when I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and
And that is when you were attacked.
it happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended.
So it happened just after 7 o'clock. And that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dinner hall.
The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
でも
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly.
Just because I begged and groveled for my life.
Did.
私
I told him I'd do anything if he spared me. I would lick his boot, whatever it took.
You're willing to throw all your pride.
ええ
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. I mean a serious problem. When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. With him? Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
I mean, Hifumi was kidnapped.
ね
Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything particularly stand out about this strange guy?
Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Show us?
ええ
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down. His digital camera.
You don't mean...
実は
I was able to photograph this suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously?
Seriously? Let's see it. Definitely not odds that. Yeah, exactly right.
Oh, it is so evil. How dare she?
I'll tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. That strange comment in mind, well looked at it's gonna be Taka, isn't it?
A robot?
What the fuck? That's strange. What? I'm only right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered.
A robot? Is that a robot costume?
As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? He took this right after being attacked. In the words a full hour ago. Might mean Hifumi's gone. Yeah, it might mean that. It might mean that. However, I will note something interesting about the story. She noticed this man alone, followed him to the recreation room. She didn't mention that there was somebody else. She mentioned afterwards, obviously, that there was someone with him, but only afterwards. She never mentioned that he was with Hifumi the entire time. Just mentioned that he dragged them away. I don't know, something doesn't align. But I'm gonna go get my tea now. Real quick. Thank you, by the way, Ren.
Help! I filled it too high up to the cup. I'm slowly waddling back over to the desk, trying not to spill it. It is so close to the brim. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, okay. And I'm setting it down. Please don't spill. Please, please. Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. Hello. Anyway. Okay. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there isn't much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone just like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago. This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know? Oh, no, that's me. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went? They left the rec room. They'd headed left. That's true. They were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Where Kyoko is. He must be down there, right? That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Thinking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her. This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and went down to the second floor. Oh no. You two. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate you. Why are you here? What? Why do you care? Huh? Why do you care, Mr. Smart ass? What's going on? What's all the fuss? Oh god, of course you're just following. What, are you guys playing a game or something? Doesn't freaking look like we're playing a game. Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi? No, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? Just go to yourselves. It's kind of uproar, so I came running. We can't be together! No, you're just stalking me. And anyway, can you guys help us look for them? Why? What happened? There's no time now, we'll explain later. Fine, it sounds like something interesting's going on. Hifumi, Kyoko, if you're gonna hear me say something! Voice echoed down the hall in vain. Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library. Let's go! Moon. With a bit of luck, Hifumi's gonna be dead. With a bit of luck, Hifumi will be dead, okay? We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library... Fuck! He's alive! Why are you alive? Why are you alive? Die already! Die already! Fucking die already! Why are you alive? Don't hear from me seriously. Oh my god, can he bleed out? Can he please bleed out? Are you okay? Well, to see you're still alive. Your bad though. Croissant fingers. Oh my god, you're right. It's just Makoto, Hifumi, and Byakuya. Oh my god, Black. I'd be so pissed. All the blood. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robot Justice. That's what he decided to call him just now. What are you talking about? Where's Kyoko? This just keeps getting stranger. Oh, tea. Sorry. I like warming up with it. I'm British. Did I spill it? I fucking spilled it. Oh my god, bro. Give me a moment. Of course, my fucking dumbass, while picking it up to sip from it after all that work to get it here without spilling it, tiptoeing around, waddling around like a fucking penguin, I pick it up once and I immediately spill it. Don't call me out for my usage of parasitic words, Moon. How dare you? You're offending me. You're hurting my feels. I'm literally hurting my feelings. Seriously happy with hifumi still alive, but Robo Justice?
The guy was Robo Justice.
This Robo Justice you're referring to is it not?
なんだこのとんで
What
も
the
物
hell
体
am I looking at? This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
Yes, that's him, I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
まさか
Justice, huh? Oh no, this just keeps getting stranger. How queer. I'm glad to see he's still alive. No, you're not.
なんだと
Justice. There's another thing here on the bottom, but I'm gonna talk to everyone first.
It's chilling.
Anyway. That's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one is Justice Hammer too. And on top of that, this one actually is a little bigger than the first one.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Oh no.
それは
Hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay. Oh, he fucking isn't. Yeah, exactly.
Not okay. Look at all this blood.
おい
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? No. There's my boy! That's my boy!
Boop, boop, boop. The robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
なんだ
Why is he here?
よろしいです
Let us
か
not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do right now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. You're right, let's go.
Thanks, everyone.
We still don't know where Kyoko is, by the way. We still have no fucking clue. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. Who else is missing? Taka's missing, and Kyoko's missing. How are you feeling, Hifumi? You wanted me to take a look at you? What? Couldn't they have at least drawn a sprite with him having bandages? Dude. Still bleeding.
I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
それでは
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
そう
Yeah, good idea.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant. And
そう
Kyoko.
ですわね
Indeed, before another victim appears. Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. First one and now two.
つまり
There's a Justice Hammer 3. You can only assume it's even bigger than the first two. You got anything bigger with that, then you'd be dead for sure. That's what happened to you, Hifumi.
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. Went to the third floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
It must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning.
Today he dragged me to the library and whack, down came the hammer. Must have been about 30 or 40 minutes ago.
But around 7:30, in other words. We'd have still been in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura, and we're together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. Who's in the laundry room doing my laundry?
Yes
Who's back under the black as night?
なんだ
Where do you know that?
Who's ever speaking?
So that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time, meaning they also have alibi. So then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet. Hiro and Taka, that's it, right?
妙だな。
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
そうい
She
う
might
こ
be
とか。
exactly as I suspected. Oh, hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
つま
I'm
り
referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Oh, hi, Odd. Welcome in. How are you doing? I didn't expect to see you here, considering you're taking a break. But I'm glad to see you. How are you? What are you up to? Do you like my little Monokuma decorations that I've put up? Let me just... I'm just looking through the images. Okay. In Grass Connoisseurs. Oh my god. He's just a little guy. He wouldn't do no wrong. Is Achilles Monokuma today? No. Achilles didn't, was not feeling up for it. So I'm taking over his poor characters that will have to deal with me this time. I know they feel like they've been served an injustice. However, there was nothing to be done. You saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible,
なんだ。
isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies doesn't even reveal her true identity.
おい。
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on fighting the suspicious individual.
よーし
Yes! If we don't hurry, there's gonna only be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. So no death. Nope, no death. Me and Moon were praying on our souls that Hifumi would have been dead after he was kidnapped. But no, he was not. We found him bleeding in the library. Big ass head injury, but he wasn't dead. Yeah, no, we had way much more time this chapter than other chapters where we don't have a murder. Unironically, we've had so much time. We had like 3 free times. It was crazy. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest up for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
では。
Okay, let's go. Oh, also, Odd, they stole Chihiro GPT. So oh no, that's not Hifumi. So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? He might pass out from head trauma, hopefully. Yeah, Moon, I really do hope he just passes away from head trauma. We come back to the nurse's office and we just see him absolutely demolished. We see him like turned into a pulp on the hospital bed. Maybe by AI Chihiro. Whoa, I didn't know you were an AI sympathizer, Odd. Who took them? That's what we're trying to find out. I have my suspicions, but they're not confirmed yet. I have no reason for them. That would be cool, actually. Huh? Oh, yeah, him fighting it. Yeah, it would be cool to just find him dead in the nurse's office afterwards.
Huh.
Don't bother looking for reason from a deviant.
どうしよっ
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here. Hmm?
なんだ。
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Master pulled my biggest hammer ever. Yeah, we see like the Justice Hammer 3, and it's like the size of his entire body or something. Up on the second floor then. You bastard, you won't get away from me. I'll shut towards the stairs.
Must be around here somewhere. Let's put up and corner him.
Don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Hey, but what should we yell?
おっと
Anything, it doesn't matter.
それでは
Then his... okay.
何言ってんの
Oh, do yell whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Do yell? I've never heard such a reaction.
もう
Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go.
Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna have to decommission you.
I'm just gonna I'm using her energy that she gives whenever she does like whenever we hear her voice line. Whenever she does her deep voice, I do a deep voice. Whenever she does that high-pitched laughing, I do it like super fast paced and stuff. That's what I'm going for with Genocider Show here. Every direction to track down the costumed suspect. Alright, girls' bathroom. Okay, boys' bathroom. No. In the closet. Okay. Not there. I'm vibing. How to bye to see our letters. What? Who was that? Who screamed that? Was that Hina? Or was that Genocide Show? Strange cry. It'd be so. That did not sound like Celeste, but okay. Came on the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. Why is she on the 3rd floor? What the fuck is she doing on the 3rd floor? I'd like to see how little Rex is doing in this chapter. We're doing very good, actually. We hung out with a bunch of people. We hung out with Celeste. We hung out with Sakura. We hung out with Genocider Show, which was fun. We chased her on Byakuya for a bit, which, you know, we caused him a bit of suffering, so I'm very happy with that. We also hung out with Kyoko a bit. So yeah, we're hanging out with a lot of people. We tried to hang out with Taka, but he's having issues with his personality. So we weren't really allowed to. Everyone who heard the screaming have come running. And yeah, he kind of did. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs. He headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. Oh no, that was Makoto saying that. What is it now? Shoot. And now she's normal. Oh, it's really true. It doesn't matter right now. Is he dead? Is he dead? He's in the he's in the nurse's office. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. What was that? Please, please, please. I came from downstairs. It must have been. Hey, mommy. He's in the. Please be dead. Please be dead. Please be dead. Anyway. Hope is back. Hope is back on the menu, boys. Hope is back on the menu. I'm on hopium right now. I am on hopium. Wait. This is what I feel like right now. I'm gonna put this over the fucking screen for now. Like super, you know, low opacity, but it'll be there. Just because I have hope. There, properties, filters. That's really funny. Hopium. Okay, we're on hopium. Then why don't we split into 2 groups? I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
それでは
Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya. We'll handle it. Just go take care of hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. With that split into 2. With that we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the 1st floor. Come on, be dead. He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson.
blow out the fucking fireworks. He's fucking gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have no idea how happy I am. We're cutting to the stage, everyone. How am I? Where's my like confetti? Confetti. There we go. The cheering. There. Woohoo. I'm so happy to be here today, everyone. I'm so glad that hifumi has finally died and that we can finally bury this guy. And we were correct, Moon. Me and you were correct about the fact that he would die. We were dead on the money with him dying this round. And this is all amazing. I'm so happy. Okay, let's go back. I mean, I can take out the hopium now. Okay, no more hopium. We didn't it worked. We hoped and we won. This one, do we even want to find the black and they did y'all a service? Exactly! Exactly! They did us a fucking service! We used up the hopium for this. Now we're never gonna find the blackened because we used up the hopium on this. And then the center of all this red was hifumi. You fucking nerd. Nerd. And now I feel my spirit got slightly lighter. Fucking throws the game for the sake of me dying. Yeah, I'm turning. This is where we cut it short, guys. We're ending the game here. Yeah. I'm willing. You know what? I'm willing to pick the wrong person just so that the blacken gets out and all of the rest of us die just because of this service that they did to us. I'm willing to die for this person now. They get to leave. Okay? That's it. They get to graduate. Yeah. Now everybody lived happily ever afterwards. Everyone agrees. You know, we don't care who the blacken was. We don't care. We're all just glad this guy's gone. If it's one of you, we don't care. We know someone killed him, but it's fine. We just won't find him. It looks like something very bad has happened. Really? No, something very good, actually. It's, I certainly was not expecting this. I don't imagine that hifumi would be murdered. Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead. He's fucking dead as hell, dude. His brains are splattered on the ground. So, okay, we got my prediction originally was that Celeste would try to frame hifumi or Taka by stealing Chihiro GPT and then murdering one of them so that the other gets blamed. Like, for example, she takes Chihiro GPT, murders Taka, and everyone blames hifumi. Or the other way around, she kills hifumi and everyone blames Taka. But the issue is, she was with us the entire time, and there was another person that was wearing, you know, that suit. The Justice, you know, robot guy suit. And it wasn't Celeste. So it's not her. She has an alibi. And in a way, it could be Kyoko. It could be Kyoko. In the sense that she could have killed hifumi, but not have been the robot person, you know? Or it could have just been Yasuhiro or Taka, or those are the two ones that have been missing. So it's either Taka, it's either Yasuhiro, or Kyoko, are my assumptions, because everyone else was with us the entire time. Or they have an alibi, because, you know, Toko was watching Byakuya fold his underwear. So that gives them an alibi, both of them. Or it can also be Sakura or Hina, because they were with me in the cafeteria? I don't know.
規定の自由時間
She may
が
use how we'd like the class trial will begin. What the? That was the body discovery announcement. Body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. Since we just heard it, that means... must mean hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. So that she pointed at something. Spending something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. The security camera. Oh. Hina. His corpse. Also, that was some crazy third eye, by the way, Black Dragon. I fucking called it. We just find them dead in the medical, in the nurse's office. I did not expect to be correct with that. I was on copium there. Literal third eye. This is Hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected, one strike from that, and you're finished. And the killer can only be now, no doubt, the suspicious individual. Hifumi's Novar. Oh my god, he clipped it. That's great. Wait, I gotta watch that. Wait, can you guys give me a second? I want to see that clip. I want to see the reaction. Oh, that's pretty funny. That's really funny. And I didn't actually peak my mic that much when I reacted that way, so that means the filters I'm using are working somewhat. Only when I screamed like that did it kind of peak, but even then you could sort of make out what I was saying. Oh, but I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This has made the game at least 20% better. Or however, I think, no, how did Monokuma put it? 10% or 20% better? Either way, it made it better by a substantial amount. He is dead. I want you all to take a deep breath, breathe in the fresh air now that his stench is out of it, because no longer will we have to avoid being in the same room as him to breathe air. No longer will we have to bring deodorant every single room we enter just so we are prepared in the case that he is in it. The corpse will be cleaned up, and I'm gonna be so real with you, Ren. I think a corpse would smell better than this guy. I would know. I've seen one. Although I haven't smelled one. We can decommission that air filter machine we saw fumigate. Yeah, we can just turn that off. We don't need it anymore. Now that he's dead. Well, Hifumi called him. The culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. Also, don't think I didn't notice you saying that number. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they like teleported or something, right? We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right. Shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina? Sorry. I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm kinda
There's a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I'm trying to figure out how I could still keep Celeste being the killer and have that make sense. It doesn't make sense because she was on the top floor when we heard Hifumi scream, so it can't physically be her, right? And there's obviously a person who killed. I believe there's two people involved in this operation. I feel like this will be our first case in which there is a duo suspect. I still hadn't stopped trembling for what I'd just been through. And I think Celeste is the co-conspirator. That's how it'll make sense. She isn't the one that's, you know, doing all the brute force damage. She's just the one that's nearby to try and help the killer out. She dragged us. She lied to us. Okay, I'm developing another crack theory here. She lied to us. She screamed. She came with us, and she went around the second and third floor screaming and calling us, so that the person would have enough time so they could sneak into the nurse's office and kill them. She lied to us, told us, oh, I saw him on the third floor, so that we'd be on the third floor, so that this person would have plenty of time to go into the nurse's office and kill Hifumi. That's what I think. She's been leading us in a wild goose chase, specifically so that we avoid the actual killer. So far-fetched? Well, it worked one time. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for recognizing my genius. Yeah, that's what I think. I think she's leading us in a wild goose chase to try and distract us from the killer, lead us away from him so that he can do the actual killing. And I'm not sure whether it's Yasuhiro or Deka. I'm not sure about that part. And that would, you know, her being the co-conspirator would also explain the fact that, you know, when we ran into her in the recreation room, she only had a bruise. She wasn't bleeding. She was nothing. She said she was hit by the hammer. But there was not, I mean, it could be explained that it was the smallest hammer, but even the second one caused massive bleeding from Hifumi's head, where he needed to be taken to the nurse's office immediately, and that was just one size larger. So you'd assume that the first size would at least do some kind of damage, right? Oh, did someone claim a yarg? Oh, sorry. I still haven't, you know, done that. I don't have any time. I'll give you 2 yards, actually, Ren, because you're such a special boy. This is for Hifumi. Why would you do that? Yarg! Yarg! Well, she did, in fact, claim it. She earned it with her points. Yep, she's right. Justice for Hifumi. There. That'll stay until the end of the stream. Yes, you did earn it with your points. It is now a canon part of the stream. Despite the title still being, so when is Hifumi dying? I swear to fucking God. We have a tag that should, where the fuck is it? I just added it. I swear I just added it. Do you guys see it? It needs to reload. Yeah, you know, I tried to reload it. Okay, I'll try to reload it one more time. I swear I placed it. I swear I placed confirm. No, it's not there. I'll try to re-add it. Justice for Hifumi. Add tag. There we go.
Updating. Alright, let me refresh again. Maybe Twitch hates him too. Okay, try now. Yeah, no, there it is, there it is. It worked the second time. There, there's justice for hifumi there for you. A sigh. Longing sigh. Everyone else is already at the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after this suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Boss, what's wrong? It was a rather intense scream for someone like you. You saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. See, she was trying to send everyone in the bottom of the 3rd floor hallway at the complete opposite end of the school, so that this murderer could come in, murder him in the nurse's office, and escape freely. That's the theory. And that she was, you know, somehow luring us around. He ran off, going further down the hallway. Went to the back of the hallway? Rex theory. Yard for watching. That was so lame. That was so stupid. I'm so sorry for that. Dot dot dot. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. It still feels like I'm in a presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. The presence is coming from over there in the back. I feel so immersed. I'm just catching my breath. Yeah, I'm hurrying so that. Come on, let's hurry in. Come on. We're role playing here. I'm role playing as Makoto. I left through the doorway. When I did, I found another nightmare. Second murder, double murder, double murder. Yasuhiro? Second the man over there was waiting there to greet me. Oh god, if it's fucking Yasuhiro. Or if it either, I like both of them. Motherfucker! God fucking damn it! In the pool of his own blood, Ostaka dead. Motherfucker! So it wasn't even a. It wasn't even a. But I'm in shock. Yin and yang, it's perfectly balanced as all, it's Anubis weighing souls, one good soul for one evil soul. No, it's not worth it. We lost him. I don't even know how to react. That caught me so off guard. Fuck. Oh, was it worth it? Was it worth it? I love Taka. Oh, I feel bad for the Taka person that, you know, sometimes hops in. How are they gonna react? Not many, Moon. Not many. Fuck. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Taka didn't deserve this. Alright, right on. Right on. I'm that. Did it work? Let me check. No. Wait. I think I'm noticing an issue with my... There we go. This... Oh, I can't do an apostrophe. There we go. There we go. Try it now. Try it now. Fuck, that actually hurt. Oh, that actually hurt. I actually really like Taka. At least he's together in bro heaven with Mondo. Amen, brother. Witnessed to do nightmares one after another. Oh, they weren't nightmares. It's this harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still. Why is this happening? Dot, dot, dot. And she's fainted because of the blood. Jesus! Another hammer. Number 4. Even bigger than before. Suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Fuck, I don't know what to make of it anymore. Because if there really was a murder here, you know, done by the same guy this morning, then there would have been no way for him to reach down there. Which would mean that he is still here somehow. That we somehow missed him. That he killed Taka and somehow escaped from the hallway. Which seems incredibly unlikely. Insanely so. So, I'm going to guess, actually, that Taka was not killed this morning. I'm going to guess that he was killed during the night, or last evening, or something along those lines. Taka? Yeah, she's fainted because of blood. She just passed out when she saw the blood. Blood? Oh, that's right, when Toko's on Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? Trying to ever think they gotta wake up, but with no luck, just leave her be for now. Like I said, I should just leave her alone for now. Why is Justice Hammer 4? Oh, what do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 2, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But then this time it was just Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Oh, she doesn't know. Oh, she doesn't know. What's the matter? Well, you mentioned Justice Hammer 3. You just reminded me. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too. Yeah, they didn't know. Hifumi's been killed. Yeah. Just when he came to get us. You better go check it out. Of course. She doesn't know? What kind of a tag is that? How many tags are we adding? She doesn't know? She doesn't know. There's a tag that's like selected, not like recommended. That's she doesn't know I added tags. Which is some mod adding them. Autocomplete, yeah. Only around 10 tags at the time? Well, I currently have 13. Actually, let me see if it works. I'm gonna refresh. Yeah, no, there it is. It says that the max amount is 25. English, skill issue, professional, wiper, filthy coward, bad at video games, justice for Hifumi. Taka didn't deserve this and she doesn't know. I don't know why you oh, she doesn't know. That's kind of funny, man. Alright, guess we're going back to Hifumi. They're gonna rush out of the physics lab. As soon as they're out of the physics lab. Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi's dead, right? A typo tag from Rex hanging around my screen? Wait, what? What did I do? Oh god. What tag did I add? Just the A? Oh, wait. That's wonderful. I love it. I also have the A. I didn't add that one, I don't think. We're talking about a person who's copying me. It was a person who's imitating my art, Ren. Well, that is not all. It is gone. Oh, what's gone? It has disappeared. That his body. What? What? Ah! It disappeared. What? Are you serious? What the heck's happening here? Go back to the nurse's office. Now we're gonna go back and fucking. I can't believe my. What? Yeah. Yeah. Huh? I think I was just a minute earlier. Just disappeared? I was into the bathroom. Only gone for like a minute. And then when he got back. It's just a flash room. He's gonna come back, like, strolling through the door, being all like, man, what a crazy headache. This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. Must really be enjoying this. Doing the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're going to die here. I'm going to die just like those guys died. I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear. First there were 2 murders and now one of the bodies has been taken. It's unnatural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders? Has been killed. Found him in the equipment room. The blood is from a nosebleed. He had a magazine on him. You know how I feel right now? Fucking. I feel like. Do I have Yeah, I do. Not you. Don't worry, don't look at that. I'm trying to get something else. There. I feel like this right now.
You have to don't. What did he say? You have to don't.
I feel like that thing right now. Anywho. Can't be. Socrates? Oh wait, what? What do you mean Socrates? Oh my god, it is. There's. I didn't notice. Yeah, there's a yeah. We're not gonna watch that right now. I don't think that's the time. I don't think that's the time for Socrates. I'll be Black Dragon 459. If that even is your real name. We're all gonna die. All of us are gonna kill all of us. Huh. Who might be the next target? Doko? Huh? I completely forgot she's still unconscious in the equipment room. Oh god, if she's dead. You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
Huh?
So she is still unconscious? Oh no. You knew she was still up there and said nothing. Why? An annoying little insect clings onto me whenever I go. You're better off without her. You bastard. Huh. Calm down. Forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting! Stop fighting! Smiling friends, stop fighting! Right now we need to hurry back! I can't do this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die. Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. By the way, my mic is okay, right? You can hear me. Yes, correct? You better. Otherwise, I will find you. It's peaking? What do you mean it's peaking? It should be fine. It shouldn't be doing anything wrong. That's weird. Okay. Okay, now it should not be peaking. Because I've turned it down a bit. It's not my fault. I've turned down the physical gauge on my mic. It shouldn't be the same volume. Hopefully.
Stop fighting!
You know, obviously it's gonna be peaking when I say that. Doesn't work. Oh well. Anyway. I'm gonna... Is this volume okay? Or should I turn it up slightly? Okay. Yeah. I'll keep it like this. Next sort of move, keep me efficient talking for some reason. Oh, yeah, there's a little... on the Vito 2, I have it on... a little thing where it, keeps... You know, there's a delay, a 200 millisecond delay. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Who the fuck did that? Who the fuck did that? Who the fuck did that? Ren! Ren! Ren, you little shit! Ren, you motherfucker! I felt my soul leave my body. Ren says it's funnier if you don't hear it, so I kind of put it off. Although, I could make that change, if you want. I could make it like two separate redeems. One is where everyone can hear it, and one is where only I can hear it. I can do that, I guess. That seems like a fair compromise. And they'll be the same price. Shut up, the nurse's office and bolted up to the stairs anyway. Is she dead? Triple kill, triple kill, triple kill, triple kill, triple kill. No, she's fine. No, she's fine, but they took away Taka's body. By the way, I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which had been right here, appeared. This can't be happening. I'm gonna title it the same, so it's like, which one is the Rex only one? That's great. That would be pretty funny. God, fuck. That's really funny, but really stupid. He was stolen. Gone. Stole him. Have you guys seen the fucking... I wake up at 12:34. 12:34 a.m. I go to toilet to take shit. Toilet not is there. Gone. Stole him. There. Found it. I need to show you guys this because this is classic internet peak, and I'm not going to let you exist on this earth without knowing about it. Okay? I get out of bed at 12:34 a.m. I go to take shit. Toilet not as there. Gone. Stole them. It's fucking great. You know, I'm gonna go, oh, okay. Good night, Achilles. Have a great sleep.
I'm the one who tells lies.
Dude. You ruined it.
I'm the one who tells lies.
Anyway. Have a good one. Oh, we hallucinated all this or something. Yeah, you're being gassed. No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. I will say, in both situations, Celeste was nearby the corpse. Okay? Okay? I want you to think about this for a moment. Celeste was nearby the corpse both times. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. Talkative spirit. Are you saying talkative spirit too? Stuff staying disappeared. You just vanished into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this is in body. But why would they do that? Because there's some kind of evidence on the body, is what I'm assuming. I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Oh my god. Oh, wait, Quicksir, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's your stream? If you need to rate and dash, that's completely fine. But how was your stream? I saw you were streaming at one point, but I couldn't join in, so that's my bad. Let me just give you a shout out real quick. Oh, you already gave. Okay, no, thank you for the good shout out, by the way, whoever gave it to him. Welcome in, people that we're playing Danganronpa. Thank you, Odd. And we are currently dealing with a double murder. Oh, bloodbath? I know bloodbath. Why would you do that to yourself, Quicksir? You'd go for okay, wait, how good are you at Geometry Dash exactly? If you don't mind me asking, because bloodbath, I feel like that's one of the most well-known difficult levels of all time. Like, it's considered to be an insanely difficult level. 89%, that's crazy. That's impressive. Okay, no, you've got this, you can totally do it. You seem to genuinely do have an affinity for difficult things. Welcome in, Mosmum. How are you doing? Again, if you need to go, that's completely fine, and I wish you a great rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Speediest in the West, if present. Yeah, no, but you're present right now. And since you're present right now, why don't you go ahead and mute Ren for saying 6-7 like half an hour ago? Don't actually. Please, he's been talking the entire time. What? No, he did. You're gonna delete all his messages. Please don't do it. You're gonna delete all his messages. See, if this was the start of stream and he hadn't said much, I would be fine with it. But we're deleting history here. I sent a warning. Oh my god. Thin ice, kiddo. Yeah, Ren. Should be watching what you're saying. But anywho, have any of you people that are here seen Danganronpa before? Because this is my first ever time playing it, actually. Our costume suspect is clearly continuing this crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us. I don't think you have to worry about that. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? Hifumi's death cry went up. Everyone here was together on the 3rd floor. After that, we split into 2 groups. No, this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are... What? That's not it at all. Anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi. Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Do you like her? You like Kyoko? There's That's right, there's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a third murder. If you were to break that rule... Okay, wait, question. Odd, since you're a bit of an expert, so is Ren. What happens if 2 murderers, let's say there's 6 people left, and there are 2 murderers, and each murderer kills 2 people. They have both killed 2 people, and they're the only 2 left. What happens then? What happens on the trial then? There's 2 blackened. That's it. What would happen? That's I'm curious about what would happen in that situation, you know? Because the rules state that one has to discover who the blackened is, and then the blackened will get punished, and the others continue living. However, if there's only 2 blackened, I don't know how that rule would change. Monica would probably pull a wild card out of his butt, probably. Kill someone and find out, yeah. I should probably, obviously, guys. Why are we discussing this? When we obviously know. Oh shit, it's him. Okay, well...
I'd mince ya. Let's do it without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs?
Indeed.
Eh,
So, since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more. You know that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though. Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. Again, why are we pretending as if it isn't obviously Makoto? Come on, we all know it was Makoto that killed the 2, right? It's so obvious. 2 people have been killed. Their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. That's why I don't think it's him. I think it's a combo between maybe Kyoko and Celeste, or maybe it's not Celeste, maybe it's not Celeste, maybe it's I am suspecting Kyoko a bit. I'm suspecting Kyoko. Is she really the killer? Get her! Yeah, how dare you spoil that it was odd the entire time. What about Kyoko? She's not involved in this case. Where did she go? What's the matter? No, it's nothing. We need to find those bodies, or a little narrative here can't move forward.
それでは
Very well, another split and begin searching.
でも
What? There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
だって
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but... If you're still nervous, I'll come with you. Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Let's get moving. Yell out if you can find anything. Decker left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Alright, now that we've entered here, I'm gonna take another 1 minute bathroom break, and I'll be right back. You people, go, hang out, do something.
Alright, bye-bye.
But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. Been hoping that you drop in. I'll hold your hands, they're just like ice. Beautiful, what's your hurry? Listen to the fireplace roar. Beautiful, please don't hurry. Put some records on while I pour. But baby, it's bad out there. No cabs to be had out there. Your eyes are like starlight now. I'll take your hat, your hair looks swell. Mind if I move in closer? What's the sense of my pride? Baby, don't hold out.
delicious. Never such a blizzard before, but baby, you'd freeze out there. It's up to your knees out there. I thrill when you touch my hand. How can you do this thing to me? Think of my lifelong sorrow. If you caught pneumonia and I get over that old out, baby, it's cold. Baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. Been hoping that you'd drop in. I'll hold your hands, they're just like ice. Beautiful, what's your hurry? Listen to the fireplace roar. Beautiful, please don't hurry. Put some records on while I pull. But baby, it's bad out there. No cabs to be had out there. Your eyes are like starlight now. I'll take your hat, your hair looks swell. Mind if I move in closer? What's the sense of my pride? Baby, don't hold out. Baby, it's cold outside.
You guys will not believe what I just found. You know, I was a bit cold, so I decided, oh, I'm gonna put some socks on. So I went to my wardrobe, opened it up, looked through my socks. And you know what I found? You know what I found in my socks drawer? I found Christmas socks, guys. So I've even got my Christmas socks on right now. I'm putting them on right now, actually. They're a bit tight, but it'll keep me warm. I'm not doing that. Oh my god. Imagine, there's like a redeem for sock cam. Like, we make it like 1,000 points redeem for like 2 minutes. There's a sock cam. No, I trust On. She wouldn't make statements without thinking. Like the one that offended Achilles, but we don't talk about that one. She would never make statements without thinking. Okay, I have them on. You should keep me warm. Still let me remember what I said. Well, you should remember. Until you remember, you are not forgiven. Alright, so. What was I doing? Look for the bodies, right. I don't know. I'm gonna go check the pool, personally. I feel like that'd be a pretty... No, what? What? Okay, sure. I guess this room. But... where? Should I do the running again? Nah. I'm just superhuman. Maybe the art room? Ren says it with intention, though. Why can't he get cancelled? Because, Ren gets special treatment because he has the little diamond next to his name. Huh? The door must be locked. That's abnormal. Oh my fucking god. Oh dear god. Okay, Mr. Man. It looks like you're saying that with air quotes, Odd. It looks like you're saying that like, okay, Miss... No, Ren. Jesus. There he goes. Right. Well, salute. Salute. I'm gonna... Oh no, need to search the bodies that disappeared. What happens after that? Where could have two dead bodies have disappeared too? Also, odd, does this mean we're half right, me and Moon? Considering we guessed that Hifumi died, but we didn't guess that Taka would die, we didn't guess it would be a double homicide, so are we, like, only half correct, or...? Maybe in the locker. Dumbass. Of course he doesn't want to fucking open it. I'll give you the full point. Yippee! You know, if you give me 5 gifted subs, I will send a photo of my socks. Whoa, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. She look at her. She immediately came rushing when I said that. But, I'm kidding. I wasn't gonna spoil anything regarding the double homicide. Told myself as long as... Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Boy. We're just standing there. We need to get to the repository. What? I mean... I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository. I've already told Hina and Sakura. They will go on ahead. What is in the repository? Where's the repository? I don't remember where the repository is. What the fuck even is a repository? Oh, in the locked room. Right? This thing? Like, here. Where it should be. The art room supply closet, basically. Everybody's here somewhere? No, they're over there, in that door, behind the door, behind the door. I wonder where it could have been hidden. It's there! It was all locked. That is the repository. The doorknob turned. It's unlocked. I have no choice. How did they unlock it? Is the question. How did they unlock it? I saw. What did you see? What? Were they mangled? No, it's just their bodies, dude. They were just moved there. Bodies that disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. I'm noticing some of the mallets are gone, which means that mallets 1. How many are missing, Belle? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 mallets are missing, so the exact amount. Okay. They died again! Oh my god! I'm pissing myself! I was unquestionable, vulnerable, and wavering reality, and then I heard the announcement for a second time. What do you mean? We already discovered Taka's. What do you mean? There were 3 people in the room. It was me, it was Sakura, Byakuya, and me that found Taka's body, so like...
So here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found out the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It's really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Send over already. No, announcement didn't play when we found Taka. That's the thing. The thing is... No, there was only one announcement. There was one announcement for Hifumi when we went there with Hina and Celeste. But there wasn't one when we went there with Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko was there too. No, this one was for Taka, Moon. This one was for Taka. We already saw Hifumi's one. Which would mean that he was alive. Which would mean that he wasn't dead. And he died now. Because if he was dead, they would have definitely did an announcement. Considering the fact that there were already 3 people there, there would have been one announcement after the other. So he was alive. Shit. Fuck. Wait and prepare for the class trial. You sure? No, there was no alert. There was no alert when, even if we don't count Doko because she fainted, and let's say Monokuma didn't consider her being, fainted, not witnessing it, I entered afterwards. Makoto entered, and Byakuya and Sakura were in the room. The rule is that if 3 or more people find a dead body, there is an announcement. It happened for Hifumi. It did not happen for Taka. Which means there's something at play here. Taka wasn't dead. Until now, obviously. Maybe he died on the way. What if it was the opposite? Maybe. One of them didn't die, though. Until now. Well, it doesn't mean that they died now. It just means that one of them, the first time we discovered them, wasn't dead.
See you later.
I guess it'll be revealed by the Monokuma file because it'll say when they died. Now we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit. Oh, can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, Dead, gone forever, they're not ever coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful. I'd help with your Celeste theory. How so? Because after, we found Hifumi. Afterwards, if I remember correctly, we left to go up. I left them both down there. They went to the bathroom and Hifumi disappeared. He was the first body that disappeared. There's obviously 2 killers at play. That's what I'm thinking. There is not one conspirant. There are 2. There are 2 people involved in this murder, which means that these people, we are not safe yet, because it means that there are at least 2 more people that can be killed. I don't believe that it's one person. I feel like that's impossible. If it was one person, there's no way that they would have been able to kill Taka up there, kill Hifumi down there, and drag both of their corpses to the repository in time. There has to be 2 players. Which 2 players? I'm not exactly sure. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Why not Taka's? Who would do this? Why? Oh, wet tears fell from my eyes. Of course you'd cry over fucking Hifumi, not Taka. Tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. This was some kind of world of make-believe. That might have been enough when... Might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. This wasn't a movie. Oh, no. Dead as hell. Fuck! Fuck! No! No! Why won't you die? Why won't you die? You're like a fucking cockroach. Just die already. Why aren't you dead? Why won't you die already?
蘇生した。
ここどこ
No, no, he's gonna die. He's gonna bleed out. 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 I'm praying on his downfall. I'm praying on his downfall. I'm praying on his downfall. He's gonna bleed out.
山田しっかりしてえああそうか
He's gonna give us okay, Moon. There's still hope. He's gonna give us like some kind of last piece of information about the killer or something, and then he's gonna bleed out and die. Just wait. I'm coping.
思い出した希望が見ねがくしっかりして頑張ってよ思い出したよ
Oh my god, he clipped that too. Oh no, I'd clip that one. You were waiting for that, you son of a... God damn it. I was just lamenting over... we're coping. We're gonna say, he's gonna say like some kind of last piece of information and he's gonna bleed out. That's our theory. We're coping.
僕はみんなと出会う前から
Die.
みん
Met you
な
all.
と出会ってたんだね
Die. Yes, go to the light. Go to the light. Yes, reach out to it. But reach out to it too. Reach out to it.
まるで彗星のように
Reach out to it, Hifumi. It's okay. You can be put to rest, Hifumi. Go to rest.
山田誰にやられたの犯人は誰なの犯人の名前僕は知ってるいや家康ひ
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that though, Hifumi? See that? See? Yeah. Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god, back to cut to the fucking stage again. He is dead again. He is 100% dead. We are so sure of it this time. He is so dead. I am sure he is down. I will make sure I will stomp on his head if I have to. like a bug. Absolute cinema. I should say it one more time just to be sure. We should. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have no idea how happy I am. You have no idea the relief I feel after experiencing this. You know, I like to take a moment to thank I'd like to thank God. I'd like to thank whatever force there is above us, whatever there is that aided us to this moment. Don't mind the recommendations. Don't look at those. And that he never opens his eyes again. And we will be at peace. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. Oh. You can't see it through the screen, but I'm just sitting here content. I'm smiling, ear to ear. Just taking it all in. There was no second miracle. Reality set in again. Again. Oh my god. It's like a story. Oh god, that's really fun. I need to see that one too. Little at the end. This is stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality. Well, they did once! You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat. You're just angry. Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Big roller coaster of emotions. It's ending on a high note so far, Odd. Except Taka being dead. That's fucked up. I love Taka. This game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right? Yasuhiro Sagakura. That is the only person he could have been referring to. That the case is solved. Sounds like people didn't even killing Taka and Hifumi. They're going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is? Is that true? I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. Can Taka have his own miracle? Oh my god, yeah, hopefully. Maybe he'll come back. Well, yeah, Moon, our theory, well, technically your version of the theory was correct. Probably when we entered the room, it was Taka whose announcement came up. But then why would there be a second announcement if he wasn't actually dead? Did Monokuma think he was dead, maybe? I still think there's two killers. To our friends. Now we hunt him down and he's dead too. Imagine the triple kill. Though this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. See, the thing is, if my theory is correct, there's two killers, which would mean that Yasuhiro could very well be dead as well. Does look that way. I need to begin again. To go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through this to make sure everyone survives. We just have to do it. Investigate. Well, we have to find Yasuhiro. Better check the Monokuma file. Victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kyotaka Hishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is odd that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it? It's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. You'd know more about what happened than a Monokuma file could, anyway. Which one is Yasuhiro? Crystal Ball, Weed Head. Yo, dude, I'm the ultimate, clairvoyant. Him. Maybe. There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Kyoko. Talking about Kyoko? Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. What if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? Exactly! That's what I'm talking about. Sakura, you're the voice of reason. I love you. An accomplice? Yeah, that's what I've been saying this entire fucking time. An accomplice? What are you doing here? You good? You to answer your question. What question? You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I, during that first class trial? Just where there's an accomplice that also become blackened.
者を味方につけることは可能ですが、
Which is why
卒業できるのは
which is why
実行犯であ
they
る
both
黒
decide
1名のみです。
Stop talking. I'm trying to speak here. Stop fucking interrupting me, Monokuma. Thank you. Knock off Freddy Fazbear. Anyway. Which is why the two dead are killed by two separate people. So that they can both be blackened, so they can both graduate. That's why they were killed at two opposite ends of the building. One was killed by one, and the other was killed by the other. So that they're both blackened, and not only one would be able to graduate.
つまりいくら殺人を手伝ったところで共犯者は得しないのね。
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそうだな。
つまり
Basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
You're saying nobody worked together this time either.
あのね
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct free exchange of information between you guys. I just wanted to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in the murder. Only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gains nothing.
つまり
Forgot who the blackened is that the killing, right? Just like normal?
じゃあ
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the plot, the murder plot, and put it into action.
Wait, so it doesn't matter if one of them killed another person? It only matters who devised the murder plot and put it into action? True blackens are just one person?
Enough for explainifying. Now it's time to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
There can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then again, see anyway, Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. Unless she's the one that originally planned it, you know? Unless she's the one that was staying with us for an alibi. She somehow tricked Yasuhiro into doing it. Into doing the dirty work. And her killing somebody else. You know? It could be Kyoko and Yasuhiro. With Kyoko being the strings behind it. For some reason. Obviously not motivated by money. Motivated by something else. I don't feel like she'd be the type of person who would be motivated by the $10 million. You may be right. So, if that's true, then Kyoko, where are you? As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to it. She is. She's 100%. I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue more information.
あのさ、
Don't we think we should consider a certain someone as suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, genocider show.
What of offended?
Yeah, Genocider Show would only use her signature little scissors and would type on, like, right on the wall. Huh? When did you...
Yellow fiend vest. I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
You were there, milk sack swimmer girl. Oh, I just understood. I said that without thinking. There's gotta be a suspect. You are a serial killer.
I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Well, Saka's body outside. I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They didn't call me murderous fiend for nothing.
何言ってんの？
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. On another topic. Till we post a guard by the bodies like before, we can't have them disappearing again. You know, I could handle that if you don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, you're totally useless on the investigation anyway.
決まりだ。
That's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. Oh, but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But if it's just me, I don't think it's gonna be as straightforward as it seems. I don't think we're gonna end up having Yasuhiro do the, be executed. I think it might be Coco. I can see it. Her alibi, the way she's going to get out of it, is that she's gonna be like, oh, well, I was in the cafeteria with you guys, but you were the one that organized it, Hammers all different sizes, although some are more like mallets. But the Justice Hammer's been designed using these as a model. Either way, all the hammers here have probably seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Is it cleaned? Someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer. So one of them is clean. One of the hammers has been washed, unlike the other 4. That's interesting. That is interesting. I'm thinking about how that could feed into the whole thing. Like, why would you specifically wash a single one? It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, poor Taka. He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that. Well... Taka, he'll never move again. Died from a blow to the head. That's where I always used to kill him. So, see, I think, by the way, the tarp under Taka proves a bit of my theory. I think there are 2 killers. One of them is a guy, the other is a girl. One of them is Yasuhiro. Who killed Hifumi while they were down there? The other was either Kyoko or Celeste, whatever. Either one of those 2 girls. They whacked Taka across the head. But since they're not as strong as Hiro, they had to drag Taka's body with a tarp under him, rather than using his brute strength. You feel like that makes sense? So one person would drag one, the other would drag the other. When we found out that Hifumi's body was gone, that was when we were, we were up there on the 3rd floor. Someone dragged Hifumi's body away. Then when we went back down, found his body, gone. There was a person up there. There's a person up there on the 3rd floor that dragged away Taka's body here. So it'd have to be somebody who's on the 1st floor, someone who's on the 3rd floor. The person that we saw on the 3rd floor, that Celeste saw, apparently was the person in the suit. Now, here's the kicker. What happens if the person in the suit of armor wasn't Hiro and was actually the girl, Yoko, in this case? What happens then? She, tries to drag Hifumi away. He doesn't seem like a very strong person. Tries kidnapping him, attacks Celeste, which would explain why she's so... unscathed by it, even though it was Justice Hammer 1. Although this does make me think, why the different hammers? Why Justice Hammer 1, 2, 3, 4? Why not just take, 3 and 4 immediately and just whacking them across the head with it? Why was there a number counting up for it? There's something with the mallets, especially that they're written on. Oh, but he's laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth is this killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office, where he's discovered here to the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? Unless there were two people. Fatal injuries also a blow to the head. Always from Justice number 3, which is laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Wait, something's off about his body. How am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something's about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. His body was found in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. And now they're not. They're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Who would do that, and why? Why would you clean off his glasses? Unless, you know, the killer wanted to speak to him directly. As he was dying. I don't know. Not too sure. These are the two of many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like my help? Sure. Let's go back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoku, you, and myself. Right? We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. I'm gonna have to read her this, and... No, I'm gonna read it in her voice. I'm not a pussy. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. So we decided to look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor. And quickly came and got you and me. Okay. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. So she was attacked at 7. And then just after 7 o'clock. On the 3rd floor. Attacked at 7. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. Immediately, Toko and Byakuya began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. Probably, okay, so attack happened at 7. Dragged Hifumi away. Took him down probably at like 7:30. Around 7:30 he was already in the library, probably attacked. Now, why would he leave Hifumi alive there? Is the question. Why leave him alive? Is it so that they can... I don't quite get it. Is it so that people can... The nurse's office on the 1st floor then resumed their search. Leaving the nurse's office, she sees something moving at the very top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we're back on the 2nd floor when we split up and began searching. And right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. No, he was very clearly standing up, though, Moon, is the thing. That's what worries me. Alright, okay. As soon as I screamed, I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down the hallway and disappeared. And then we found Taka. No, then we heard Hifumi dying. Hifumi was killed. Maybe not when the killer left. That's also true, man. That's also true. So after we started searching at the start, Kyoku disappeared. leaving hifumi in the library on the second floor. Which would mean that the person who kidnapped him, took him there, whacked him across the head, might have already left by then. Might have already been on the first floor. Brought him to the library. Then Hina found him. Brought him to the first floor, right where he wanted it to be. Then, maybe Kyoko, if it was Kyoko actually, she went to the third floor, stayed there until we found Hifumi. Waited until we'd take him to the first floor, while the other person was waiting on the first floor. Then she distracted us, took us back up. Waited. The other person, the accomplice, waited for her to distract us, to take us back up there. Then he struck. As we were searching for the person on the third floor, the person on the third floor that left Hifumi on the second floor and then went down to the first one, went into the nurse's office, killed him, left again, probably still on the first floor somewhere, hiding. Then we went down to the first floor, which would allow the person on the third floor, maybe it was Kyoko, to kill Taka. And then they'd go up to the third floor, people. Everyone would go up to the third floor eventually. And then we'd go down, we'd be like, holy shit, Hifumi's body's gone. So the person on the first floor dragged him away. And then the person on the third floor who was hiding dragged away Taka with Tarp, because she's weaker. So I think the killer is Kyoko, with somebody working for her. What do you think is the? I think the killer, the ultimate mastermind, is Kyoko. Must have been. Nurse office. Bad, come on, we have to go back. Decided to split up into groups. Too easy though? I can't blame anybody else though, is the thing. I can't even, my original plan was to blame Celeste. But Celeste couldn't have been even the planner because there has to have been two people. In my eyes, I feel like Hifumi and Taka have different murderers. Which would mean that I feel to be incredibly unlikely that Celeste is involved in this one, realistically. So, with Kyoko, I don't think she would kill for money, that's the thing. I believe that there is some other ulterior motive that got offered, I don't know, in some way. And that somehow motivated her to continue with it. To be fair, Moon, I will include, we don't know much about Kyoko in general. We don't even know what she's the ultimate student of. Are we though? Are we looking for someone who would kill for money? Or maybe we're looking at somebody, maybe we're looking at Kyoko who wanted out since the very beginning. Kyoko wanted out from the very beginning. And she used the money to influence somebody else, maybe Hiro. Just like how, might I add, she forced him to be her messenger to get us over to the dining hall. Okay, thank you, Odd. Looking to pursue the suspect up at the third floor. When you got back to the nurse's office, he was dead. Left Celeste, Tina, and Lone and headed to the third floor to tell the others what had happened. At the same time, we discovered Taka's body in their equipment room. Can you see from in Taka's body were discovered right around the same time? I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. That's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? And you, me, and Byakuya headed back to the nervous office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. As soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. The body was gone. You could, Odd, if you want to. Head back to the nurse's office to discover his corpse was in fact gone. Remember, we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room, which us going down to the first floor. This whole thing was very well planned, by the way. Killing the two suspects, well, not suspects, the two people on different ends of the school, so that you have time to bring them to the same location. So it was planned out, the whole thing, about taking the bodies away. This time Taka's body disappeared, so from there we began our search for both of the missing bodies. After some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we headed to the repository. Is this pre-investigation? Is this considered pre-investigation? If so, then yes, I think it's Kyoko. Not Kyoto. I think that's a city in Japan. Odd. And then we discovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. That brings us to now. Looking back, things have been certainly very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. Okay, this might get slightly confusing over time. I have no idea right now. I read Moon's name and went with it because I forgot the names. Oh my god. It's about the repository. What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. I came to the repository to, look around. Yeah, I was here. I went in and I checked the door and it was locked. The repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. Yeah, no, I was here. I literally tested. You guys were here. You guys are my witnesses. I literally tried the door. As soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. Yeah, but then you left afterwards. Who locked it? Why is it unlocked now? The same thing. Oh, okay. When the start screen pops up. Didn't it say investigation start, though? Oh, okay. Locked from inside the repository. Okay, so it was locked from the inside, and then it was unlocked. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone into the repository and locked the door. They were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. Hina claims there's no way someone could have possibly beaten them to the repository, so that certain someone... can't be one of them, right? Unless... I saw both of them outside, though. Both of them were outside, so it can't be either of them. Neither of you two are the murderers. Simply because, if you were, you
wouldn't have been inside. You wouldn't have been outside the repository doors. I wouldn't have seen you two outside of the repository doors. Just there. Hello, Goog. Hi. Died for the first time or the second time? Odd. Oh, there's more? Oh, hi, Becca. I didn't even notice you. Thursday. Well, you didn't respond, so I thought you didn't want to. You think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. The last thing Hifumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
つまり
And there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb, but do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
なんだ
That is? That's all that bothers you about this case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why would the killer try to hide the bodies? I probably figured if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. With this case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is how they bother killing 2 people.
何
What? So the rule says if you can kill one person and get away with it, you graduate, right? So for the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. Killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
なるほど
Perhaps. See, so that's what that means. Everything okay?
やめろ
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. But what's the attitude? But, okay. Okie dokie. I will. My appreciation.
じゃあな
Next year I might have some fun with this after all. Some mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. Probably not for much longer. I'm probably ending soon-ish. Before the trial, definitely. Talked as if he figured something out. If he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? What is there to look around? A thing. The dolly doesn't have a handle. But it's in the art room before I guess it's used to move statues around. And awkward if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So you know, definitely the person who killed Taka was weaker. And either probably maybe Kyoko. That's why I think, because it has to be somebody weaker that couldn't lift up Taka on their own. So they had to use a tarp first to get them up on the dolly, and then push him down with it. You know, while using it as like a vehicle. Blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. The explanation for that. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. We should check somewhere else. There's some other places I know about. There's the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, and the equipment room where Taka was found. Alright, well, I'm gonna look around, I guess. Since this is the art room, I might as well just go to the the equipment room. Look around in there. There's the blood stain. And I see wheel tracks, by the way. As you can see, so I was correct. They dragged them out with the dolly.
And the tarp. Assuming like you and the killer carried the body away. I'm pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Oh, obviously you would. You're a murderer. Oh, this is tarp. Like I've seen this one before, and just recently too. You fucking idiot. I feel as though Makoto's stupid. There's some kind of timer going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. It reminds me about the dolly in the repository. That blood was on its tire. Did that blood come from... Yes. Go from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Right. Must you've moved. What about Hifumi? Hifumi body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. It's still a total mystery. Well, unless the other person was way stronger. You know? What if the person who killed Hifumi was just way more powerful physically? And I'll go check out the nurse's office, I guess. Oh, this whole thing is weird. I do like the music though. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so this is the 2nd floor. 1st floor down to the nurse's office. Over here. And check out what we have here. Oh, hi, Celeste. What do you come to admire the blood? What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around to see if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Well, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind right now is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, he was supposed to be in the nurse's office, right? Tina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. Huh? To the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone? It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It seems so. To grab someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of if it is anything less than impossible. I really, really don't want to think that Sakura's involved, but I don't think Hiro is that strong. Must have to kill him for me. Left the weapon behind, though. This is zombie for a while. Yeah. He was just, hard to look at. He was just, I don't know. He kind of woke up and he was, told to follow. I don't know. To the repository until where he was, killed again there. What, that trash can? Trash can. There's something inside. Of course there's something inside. If glass is cleaning cloth. Some kind of cartoon character on it. So covered in blood. Oh, so I think Hifumi cleared his own glasses to see who the killer was. That's what I think. Right, that's an incorrect cut. Oh, that's a good question. I think that's still considered a murder, though.
あら
Did you find something? There's a cleaning cloth in the trash can. Cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. Who would need something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. I think it might be important. I think he cleaned his own glasses. With head trauma. Where would he... Maybe... Where would he walk? Why would he walk up there, though? Is the thing. We were on the 3rd floor. You think hifumi got up between that time, cleaned his glasses, walked up 3 floors just to get killed again? Yeah, no, come on, it's on me, obviously. You guys are crazy. So you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I want to thank you for what you did. I think after this I'm gonna go to bed, by the way. Because it's getting a bit late. Like 3 in the morning. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh. Okay. Let me give you this. The writing. The good handwriting. It wasn't Hiro after all. It was Kyoko. It all lines up. Hiro doesn't have a good handwriting. Kyoko does. She wrote the note. Hiro's acting as a messenger. It was all planned from the very beginning. They took the laptop. Either one of them. Kyoko took it. Kyoko took the laptop because she's the one that was entrusted with it de facto. She's the one that was entrusted with it the most. That's why she can lie and say, oh, somebody took it. Hiro remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so left an impression. Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? This grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? Already repaid my debt? I don't want you any more explanation. Goodbye. Of course you are. This happens in every single case. They give you vague clues and then they abandon you. Kyoko did it, Byakuya did it once, and now Byakuya's doing it again. It's probably the laptop there. That's what I'm gonna guess. I think the laptop's there. Kyoko took it, gave it to Hiro. And now it's in his room. I'm gonna go check though. Wait, that's Sakura. I was going to the wrong one. There he is. Door's unlocked? Guess I can go inside. I could say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take a plunge. Oh shit, that's a crazy room. Serious room. I can smell it from here. Tons of weird stuff in here. Where did he even get it all from? Importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Boxes? Something in the cardboard box. Blueprints for something, and it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Oh, Justice. It's in Hero's room. Wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. The handwriting isn't his. Somebody else wrote it. Somebody else designed it for him. What if Kyoko's like the ultimate engineer? Hmm? The ultimate son of a bitch. It's just a television. Or the camera. I might get... Oh, whose room is that? This one? This is Hiro's room. Yasuhiro. You know, the ultimate clairvoyant. spongy though. How does one bathroom get this dirty? No, not the door. I guess that's it, but I can find in his room. Jesus Christ. Oh, big news, big news! What's wrong? From Kyoko. Where? What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? Is Hiro wearing the costume? Soon as you can head to the pool on the 2nd floor. What? I didn't expect it to happen this quickly. And this easily. What the fuck? Huh? Kyoko and...
Yare yare da be.
Stay. Hiro? I'm positive that is the suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently the ridiculous object is Hiro. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you. Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. Hiro? Yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? This doesn't make any sense. You're right.
So,
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room lock. This is the plan. She jammed him in there and then pretended to discover him. Where were you this whole time, Kyoko? Where were you? He was fast asleep, so I kicked him and you woke up. I can't believe you kicked me. Be a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
Nani?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
So,
There's something I have to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't, never mind.
なんでもない。
Never mind.
ね
Importantly. What? Is she stupid? Do you know? People might think she's spying for the
それ
mastermind?
で
First of all, here you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
Yare yare
I mean, I have no idea. It's like I was asleep, I didn't even know what happened. I woke up and I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. Pains me to just look at you. Oh, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get off. Little help. Why don't you make something you can't take off by yourself? Make the stupid frickin' thing.
どうやら
The clasp on the back is keeping you from getting it off. It's pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. Don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Hiro and Talbot slowly were able to get Hiro out of the suit. A new game? Really? What's it called? There is a game? That's what eventually got all the pieces off. Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
それでは
Well, to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
What?
What? Hold on a sec.
ま
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints are in your room as well.
よろしい
In
で
other
す
words,
か
it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume. Well, when it comes out, of course. Odd. You have to keep that in mind. I don't know when it comes out, obviously. The blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
ひょっとして
It's obvious. I only put this costume on when I'm attacking everyone.
ひどい
It's
よ
Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
最
Good
低
idea. I don't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up. Hold on, guys. I think it's going a little far.
そうよ
Yeah, suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, blueprints. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
なんなの
You can't talk your way out of this. You decided you killed them. You can't just decide like that. Oh wait, even I'm of the opinion that he is an accomplice and killed people, but you can't just immediately jump to that kind of conclusion. I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around. You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker? And you know I'm the only one. Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me. Fine, if you can be a jerk about it, I will. I'm missing a bit. Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume. See, look how loose it is. I don't think it is him though. Then who could it be? Moon. Who is the other killer? Who is the person in the suit? We have no other option. We have no other option. It can't be Sakura. Sakura's been with us the entire time, from start to finish, and there's nobody else that's strong enough to be able to pull Hifumi, to kidnap him. I don't think there's any other way. Maybe in a way, Kyoko somehow managed to entrance him into doing her bidding. Maybe he is sort of like a thrall to her, but he still, I feel, did the dirty work, half of it at least. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, because see, you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... No, go ahead. Okay. Thanks to my I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good, the arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this. You're absolutely right. Seems this costume is made to fit Hiro's body exactly. There's another costume. They must have had one that looks exactly the same but fits them. Insist on the line of defense, then show us some evidence. Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck? Who cares? He was the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway. Just how we know it was him. It's really true, I have no idea what's been happening. Someone like tell me? I think he's a troll. I think he doesn't know what's going on. I don't think Yasuhiro knows what's going on. I think Kyoko did something to him. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where I'm going the fuck to sleep. Because it is almost 3:30 in the morning. And I'm overriding the save slot. And we are quitting for tonight. We have made... We're probably gonna finish chapter 3 next time. And thank you all for coming. Thank you, Acquister, for the raid, by the way, if you're still here. That was awesome. And I hope to catch you all next time when I'm going to be finishing chapter 3. Hopefully. Because I'm almost 30 hours into this game already, and I haven't even done the chapter 3 yet. Are you okay, Black Dragon? Very episode. Yeah, With the confusing case. Yeah, it is. It has been slightly confusing, but I feel like we're going to get through it, and we're going to figure it out, okay? And we're going to be... Looked so hard this time. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't get to see your husband that much anyway, so it's okay. I think I'm going to be sending you all over to... I'm going to check the following. I can send you all over to Snail.
Or I could send you over to... I might send you all to Snail, honestly. Yeah, thank you all for coming anyway. No need to thank me for the stream because I have to thank you for arriving. I do hope to catch you next time, and I'm really glad you guys are interested in this whole thing because I've been having a great time just doing this whole thing and having fun with you guys and doing these crackpot theories. So thank you again, and I hope to catch you next time, maybe tomorrow on Kelly's stream. Alrighty. Good night.